I cannot believe Moro has only been booped one time. Dear God. Wee wee wee. Hi, Macabre. Thank you for the lurk. Need more people to do that. Look at his face. Look at him, chat. Oh, can you pass me another Moro? No, just leave all my cups on the side, my love. I will deal with them. But yeah, another packet of Moro treats, please. Oh, it's the fourth one I'm doing, Macabre. I don't know if you've done the fourth one. I haven't got to the fifth one yet. Here you go, fat boy. Ugh, it's just bitties left in this one. Can you pour that in his tray? Because that's just bitties. Thank you, my love. But hi, hello, hi. The tray taken, the tree taken away because we don't need it now. It's the wrong button. Yes. Yeah, we need the I need to get the tree taken away because we don't need it now. And I need to work on getting the heart stuff taken down. It's now the 1st of March. 1st of March. Crazy, innit? What? February was chosen to have 28 days. Yes. Not Poppy Playtime, but Poppy Rage Time. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I don't know who that is. Somebody has joined the server. I need to fix. I need to fix the Discord. I do need to fix the Discord. The worst. Yeah, I've read that as well. I've heard that. The music's still pretty loud. What the hell? There we go. St. David's Day or something? I don't know. Let me double check. No. No. Not according to the phone. Oh no, that doesn't sound good, cheeky. We've got Mother's Day on the 15th of March. Daylight savings on the 29th. And then Easter, Friday, Sunday, Monday in April. So, I mean, it could be. Could be. I don't know. My phone has, like, every single stupid little holiday on it as well, so... So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But how is everybody? How is everybody doing today? I am wearing a dress. I feel like I have to point that out. I am wearing a dress. It just so happens that my wig makes it look like I'm not. I promise I'm wearing a... I am. Hi, Venomness. Welcome in. How are you? Yes, look at their booties. Hell yeah. Moro is deciding to go onto his tower. Where is his... Alright, that's the bed. Where's this one? This one needs to be removed. Because that's the broken one. Huh. Oh, I don't have his tower. Okay, let's add his tower back. It's a capture device. Existing tower. Yes, this one. There he is. I knew it was there somewhere. But I was just obviously I took down all of the hearts from the tree. And there are 38 here, I think. Yeah, 38, I think. So Wolfie was the most. I need to reset all of that. With Jubbly in close second. Yeah. Incredible. Incredible. And thank you for the 60 stream streak, Trickster. Holy shit. Right? The toe beans. You're showing your beans. Yes. You're showing your beans, sir. Is it free bean time, is it? Is it licky wash time? Yeah. Look, he's giving me. But yeah, look at them pink beans. He's got one black and pink bean. And the rest are pink. Oh yeah, look at that frito beans! Luke! He's like, pardon me, mother. It's okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. Right? He's like, excuse me, ma'am. Stop talking about them beans of mine. They're not for free. It's like you're focusing on my beans? How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Tier goal needs to be reset. Goals. Reset. Reset. And then we change the cheer goal to 1000. And then we change the sub goal to 25. There we go. I don't know if you noticed the noises that I use. The noises that I use are actually... Oh, what is that? I don't know what that is. Anyway, oh my, oh. He just fell off the tower. You okay, baby? The Dingus just fell off his tower. Tomorrow. You sit down. Okay. Yeah, get comfy. Try not fall down again. Please don't fall down again, you dingus. Is that a nice monitor? You okay? Don't scratch at the... Oh my god. Morrow. That's how you fell down. Stop it. There are no more biscuits, you fat glutton. Oh my god. You're okay? Jesus God. Just had to make sure he was actually physically okay. He is physically okay. He's just a little bit embarrassed. A little bit embarrassed. I don't blame him. I'd be a little bit embarrassed too. I was just making sure he was physically okay. But he seems to be physically okay. Hi, Kia. Hi, Broadtail. Yeah, Morrow fell off the tree. All the way down the side. So I was just making sure he was actually okay. Yeah. Well, hi. I am wearing a dress. I realized that the angle of the camera and the fact that my dress covers my hair covers my dress makes it look like I'm not wearing anything. I am wearing a dress. It's a little Halloween dress. Got pumpkins and shit on it. So yeah. Yeah, but he's okay. He is okay. God, my heart felt in my stomach for a minute there. I was like, fuck. Just imagining having to fucking cancel stream because my cat broke his leg or something. So yeah, I was just like, oh my god. But yes, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My eyes just went funny there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. We got 39 wooden hearts. How crazy is that? And not one double. I mean, that's a lie. I did have one double and it was Whisper. But I managed to fix it. So, yeah. But 39 wooden hearts. 39. Thank you so much for your generosity, chat. It's a very physical reminder. A very physical reminder that people care. A very physical reminder that people care. Thank you. That is the last year's one and the Christmas baubles. Be this year's one as well. I'll have to close that drawer later because it's very full. It's very full. But yes, as you saw the title, I think Jay put it. Chapter 4, yeah. Which is what we're gonna do. I realize that there's not many. Oh my god, why am I doing that? There's not many people here right now. That's okay too. Hi, Jubbly. Oh my god, you can get repo merch. Cute. Okay, where are we? We're looking for Poppy. Poppy playtime. I do need to do, Outlast Trials at some point because the event for Sister what's her fucking Fizzog, is gonna end soon. Hi, Owl Queen, how are you? A good job when the goblins in your brain try to tell you otherwise, yeah. They really are. And once we find out if we get this new property, I'm gonna have a lot of the reminders hung up on the wall. I'm gonna make something really pretty out of them. So like I used to do before, I don't know why I stopped. I used to put your names onto like little wooden hearts and then stick it onto a canvas and then have that canvas marked. You know, it would say, you know, like January, February, March, whatever. I think I should start doing that again. Oh fuck, this is loud. Is it me or is this very loud? Holy crap. Like, dear god. Okay, let's turn the music to about there. Let's turn some of the sound effects down a little bit. The voice audio I want to have loud. Ambient sounds, I guess we can have down at that. How's that? That's better. That's not like fucking crazy loud. Hi, thank you for that 5 stream streak, Jubbly. I appreciate that. As I can't be with my parents coming back to pick up their dog, and probably have my mom snooping while she's here. Ugh. I'm sorry about that, I will. Are you... Why is it always US? I know it doesn't make a big difference, but it makes a difference to me. Let's make them large. And leave the opacity where it is. I guess we're fine with everything being epic right now. I can fix that if it's too high. Why do they always start like that? Sharpness. Don't want the camera shake. Don't want motion blur. Don't want the film grain. Frame rate, we want that limited. I don't agree with it being ridiculously high because I don't see it. It makes no difference to me. I don't think it makes any difference on screen either, personally. But it does stop the So have you ever noticed in games where you're like, hold on, why do I have weird lagging, tearing and shit? If you've got unlimited frames on, try turning that off and I bet you it'll make a huge difference. Especially if you don't have a massively great graphics card. A giant spicy toy leaving a place I know she'll snoop, so when she confronts me about it I can ask her why she was snooping. Do it! Do it! If you have the funds, get like a maid outfit and you know, like bondage gear and shit. Or if you've got like a friend who has like that kind of spicy shit, be like, hey, can I just borrow your stuff? My mum's coming around and I just want to freak her out. It's the kind of stuff I would do. Yeah. Christ, if Mashik lived closer, I'm sure she would probably help you out with some stuff. Just be like, here's this kind of freaky shit. Just make sure you return it. Yeah. I think, if I remember correctly, Mashik has like a massive, she's got a massive, like, what was it, like I think she's got like a massive 6-foot penis. I'm pretty sure it was 6 foot. It was pretty damn big. It was a really big dick. She had a huge dick that they have in her shop. Yeah. Either shame her for snooping or embarrass her and never snooping again. Exactly. Exactly. I'm sure she would have helped. Yeah. Everyone isn't bondage and dragon dick these days. Too vanilla. Well, I mean, it's up to everybody. No shame. No shame. She has one she can hold like a baseball bat that she says she's saving for if someone ever breaks in. Sir, what hurt you? What did they hurt you with? A giant penis? Excuse me? Yeah, she held it like a... That is so fucking... It's not even GTA. That is, Saints Row. That is very Saints Row coded. Because in Saints Row, you can use a giant dildo, like a baseball bat. It's kind of... It's not a hard one, though. It's kind of like a rubberized, slightly floppy one. So you can swing it and just, like, it ricochets off of people. Oh, it cracks me up every time. I will say I was a bit weirded out with the way Saints Row went. Like, it was goofy, it was crazy, and then all of a sudden it was like into heaven and hell and shit, and aliens, magic powers and stuff. I was like, it's gone too far. It's gone too far. Why did it go that far? It didn't have to go that far. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Toggle, no. And we're not using controller. Okay. Let's do it. It felt like they had to keep ramping up every time. That's what it seems like. Dewey Doe?
Joey the Dough Man!
Oh, Joey.
Look at all the colors. So many toys and one. Triple time the friend and triple time the fun. D-O-E-Y. Love until the day that you die.
Call the number on screen and order your Joey today. Order now while supplies last. Shipping and handling costs may vary. Do not ingest or deliver any products in the video line.
What's the time? This one! I don't open this one!
Yeah, same. Same.
I knew it! This is the one I wanted!
There's a card too, dear. Open the card.
We're going to the Playtime Factory?
That's right, honey.
Yeah.
Jack, don't wander off. Stay right here with that. He's not listening to a thing I say, is he?
Not even a little bit.
Uh-oh. He doesn't.
Everyone shut down the machine! Do you hear me? Somebody shut off that camera!
Oh. Uh-oh. Mix it up real good. Dun, 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 dun. I just realized Morrow's camera is incorrect. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Fuck's sake, why do I have all these cameras here? Don't worry, it's loading. Hold on, Casey, I'm coming.
I'm coming!
Hold on. Giggity. Thought I'd added this already. I don't think there's anything up in this top camera, top corner. I don't think there's anything in the bottom corner either. But if there is, let me know and I will shift it. I may just have to move the camera a little bit more again instead of leaving that big white space there. But it's fine. No, Kissy, I'm coming!
Go on ahead. Don't wait for me. I won't leave Kissy behind, and I won't sacrifice our plan. Not because of me. Just be careful. Down here, it's not like anything you've seen above.
Why are
It's
your
not
eyes
trying
so
to hide
red?
what it is. It's hell. And Playtime wanted it to be. But we have allies down here. Get to them.
Can you, like, not look at me like that? Can you, like, please stop looking at me like that, Poppy? Please stop. Oh my god, your eyes are freaky, Poppy. Wow, bitch.
Still time to save the orphans. Follow the red smoke. And look out for...
And look out for fucking what? Wow. 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 Look out for it. What a bitch. What a bitch. Right? It's just like... Oh, damn. That arm goes really far. Holy shit. That arm also goes pretty far. The fuck? Does it look okay, or does it look a little bit weird? Have I sharpened it too much? It looks really weird on my second monitor. It looks like the purple hand looks just weird. But it doesn't look like that on my screen. It looks blurry on the second screen, though. Do I need to fix that? I think I do need to fix it, don't I? That's just... my camera is having a hard time picking up this hair. I need to crimp this one. I'll do that after stream. It'll only take me like 9 hours to do it. It's not that one. I'm gonna turn the sharpness back down to 10. Does that still look weird to you guys? Or is it just me? Oh, okay, it'll do. I'm sorry if the purple hand looks weird. Wait, do I still have... Okay, I still have that one. But do I have the green one no more? Oh no. Do I get the green one back, do you think? Do I... Oh, I still don't... Yeah, I know, game. Can this tutorial please fuck off? That does not sound good. That did not sound good. I don't think the tutorial is going to go away. Oh, thank God, it went away. I mean, it's interesting that they've got a train cart system down here. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. Oh, come on. Okay, we can't get up here. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't play World of Warcraft last night. I, streamed again. I'm not even joking. I streamed again. I was on my VTuber. Oh, there's something over there. I was on my VTuber. So we need to go to the caves. Yeah, I was on my VTuber. I just need one more stream, I think. I'm pretty sure it's one more stream with a few more people watching, and then we'll have, how do I do this again? How do I do the thing again? Wait, midnight dropped last night. Last night? The night before? It was 19 hours ago. No, not 19 hours. Midnight should have dropped already. I will. Wait, why March 3rd? Oh! Is this the what's it called? Early access. Right. Okay, so early access is started. I mean, game is like, oh, you need to update. I mean, it's only 430 MB. Yeah. Warcraft ambassadors. I would love to be an ambassador or something. Ambassador of twats. Reset day and they get full thing. Oh, I'm a new race. Oh yeah, there's a new race, isn't there? Sorry, why I was updating. I feel stupid for opening it. Live, laugh, love your way at the trading post. Oh, fuck off. That's embarrassing. I'm not sure if I like what they did to Arathor. Apparently they've made him look different. Wait, is it Arathor? God, I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. Grab the handle and hold. Oh. Oh. Wait, I could swing? That's cool.
Hi, I'm Crafty Corn. Can you help me with my painting? Pass me the glue, please. Thanks. Now, can you give me some red? More red, please. Out? But we can't be out. You're hiding more red from me. I know.
Is the subtitles big enough, by the way? Hi, Daryl. Hi. Yeah, is the subtitle... Is the subtitles big enough? Do you want me to make them bigger? Are they fine? So I get that we're an adult, right? Hi, everybody. I like any size subtitles. Of course you do. Of course you do. Foreman's office. Good God. What happened in here? Their cruel kingdom. Wait, there ain't no way I have to go in there. No way I have to go in there. And the toys are children / people, right? Give Anduin a new look at this update. He needs to lose the scruffy look. He does. I'm sick of Anduin looking like a scruff. Oh! Oh, they changed everything. Caution, red smoke. Oh. Yeah, we know that. R to read. That makes sense. Subject red smoke. Warrenbach employees. 3/18, 1994. I'm sorry, America. Why do you do this? Why do you put your dates this way? This makes no sense. Like, this makes no sense. The rest of the world doesn't do this. It's day, month, year. That makes more sense. Not month, day, year. Who told you that was sensible? That's not sensible. Stop it. Stop it. Anyway, caution. For those involved with our construction processes, we caution you your use of combustion or heat-based elements within the environments containing red smoke. Due to the nature of its composition, when exposed to the right pressure conditions, the gas has been tested to react to high temperatures. While its use above can be regulated by environmental sensors and the correct filter equipment, the environments below are not yet afforded such luxuries, which is why the advanced piping leading from our production centre above is the first on your docket. With higher natural pressure below, the matter is all the more urgent. We caution against the use of lighters, lanterns, and other small objects that produce heat. For necessary machinery, we require the use of nitrous cooling equipment to stabilise vehicle temperatures. As always, we wish for quick and efficient work. However, we might help in this matter. Simply let us know. Our thanks to science staff. Wow, science staff are assholes for that, right? I can't touch the keyboard. God damn. So, am I supposed to go up in here? I can't. But I can see. I can see. It's kind of freaky. Why would the foreman want that in his office? Why would he want that open like that? Homeless paladin, right? Fucking little scruff bot. Safety glasses and safety shoes required beyond this point. No, I don't have either of those, and I don't have safety shoes. I know how to sprint, game. Do I have to sprint? Oh my god. I don't want to fucking sprint. Am I gonna get chased if I don't? Grab the crate. Oh no, don't tell me I have to go through there. Oh my god. What's in there? Something big bad. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. My fucking way. Okay, is there a way to turn off the tutorial? Because I don't need the tutorial. Doubt it being display. Settings. This is just the graphics, the audio, this is language, the subtitles. No. Are we sure there's no way to turn it off? Ah. We don't have a flashlight yet. God damn it. Is it better than free? I don't know. We've just started, Daryl. We've just started. I don't like those sounds that I'm hearing, though. It's louder. Also, it's dark, and I don't like the fact that it's dark. Watch me die. No. Why is it not working? Like, hold. Why is it not working? It's supposed to hold the thing, right? There we go. I just had to be fucking closer. It's bollocks. Excuse me. I didn't like that sound. I did not like that sound. Like, hello? What the fuck? I did not like that sound at all. What the fuck is that sound? Can you hear it? Okay. Do I need to up the volume? McDonald's Shamrock Shake for the first time today. It's decent. Wait, are you in the UK? Or is that like America or something? Also, I'm pissed off. Discord took money from me. I had a free trial and they didn't tell me when it was ending. Well, I mean, they did technically. Technically. They were like, oh, it's ending soon. Okay, well, how long is soon? Is that like a day? Is that a week? How long is soon? Fucking cunts. So I'm gonna have to yell at them and be like, excuse me. Soon does not denote when something is going to end. Like, that does not give me a time frame that says soon. Why are you selecting location? I just want to have a look at McDonald's. I want to see if we've got that yet. It's only 3.9. Wow. Oh yeah, they've got the Friends collaboration here. I don't know if you've got the Friends collaboration. But they've got a Friends collaboration and you can get a Monica toy. Yeah, we don't have that. Got chocolate brown pie though. Chocolate brownie pie. Legit. And you get the Friends Big Mac meal. And the Friends 9 nugget meal. And those get you... Large and medium get you the toy, apparently. Pizza mozzarella dippers. Probably. Got tomato in it. Yeah, no, we don't have... We don't... Why do we not have shit like that here? Shamrock Shake. Yeah, no, we don't have that. Guilt drink, always want it because I love mint. Yeah, no, we don't have that. Do we not, like, celebrate the Irish over here as well? The fuck? That is bollocks! I want a minty milkshake. Minty milkshake. I promise I can say words. I bet you it just tastes like ice cream, right? There, the devil never sleeps. To the wait, prison? Hold up. Prison? I thought I was going to the caves. Approach the gap to squeeze through? This feels like a bad idea. Oh my god. Not yet. Right. Hi, Pug Beast. Welcome in. What's up? We are just starting Poppy Playtime 4. Oh. I mean, also, my mouse wheel does the exact same thing, game. Okay, because that's not freaky. It's totally freaky. Why is there a prison here? What the fuck? Why is there a prison? Why is there so many... Oh. In here. Purple tape? Purple? Oh my god. There's so many dead toys in here. Thank you. Playing Fortnite ranked. Nice. Okay, but we know about how to use the flare gun. Okay, why are you telling me this? I know that. Okay. Shot the wrong thing. Boom! And the results can be deadly. Okay. That's giving us a hint then. That's giving us a hint. That is totally giving us a hint. The thing in the UK from 12th to 25th. Nice, Iggsy. We're not kid-friendly here. You had to have clicked on a button to say that you're over 18 to get in here. I'm sorry, friend. If you are who you say you are, if you are underage, you're not supposed to be here. I'm so sorry. Plus, this is definitely not a kid-friendly game. This is not a kid-friendly game. I'm really sorry. I am, but my parents want me to not. Because when I'm 21. What? What do you mean? Dear God. They don't want you ever cursing. I mean, it's possible to not curse, but like... I swear when I get jump scared. Why would you say that, Sully? Why would you say that? Why would you admit to being 14? We're gonna have to ban you. You don't ever you don't admit to these things. Like, I don't understand the youth of today. Like, if I was somewhere I wasn't supposed to be, I wouldn't tell people. I wouldn't tell people. I'd keep it to myself. I'd stay silent. I'd stay hidden. Excuse me. I would stay silent. I would not say a dang word. The heck? What was that? I just got something. I heard something running. Riley Journal, entry 1. 2 weeks since the fire. August 8th, 94, Riley age 12. First week at Plague Year. I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know what I wanted to be. There are a lot of people here and they've given a lot to me. A room, a roof, a big pink bed, girly toys. I'm a little too old for that. And a journal. The adults encourage me to talk to the other kids, but I'm not sure what to say to them. Most of them have been here almost their whole lives, or at least they were young enough and they can't remember what they lost. My parents loved, protected, and taught me, and I'm not sure that others even remember what that's like. They don't know what they don't have. I do. I remember a lot. I try to be kind to them though, even if there's very little I can say. Right now, I think I prefer it like that. The nice counsellor who said I was quiet told me that I could say whatever I wanted in my journal and it would only be for me. Make 2 lists, she said, one with what's important to me right now, in this moment, and the other being why. She said it might help me. I'm going to try it. What's important to me? The nice counsellor cares enough about me to try and make me feel at home. Trying to get comfortable here, even if it's not home, it's all I have now. That my life matters, since it can be lost so quickly. That my parents' lives mattered too. Why? Because I'm scared. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's sweet, Pug. Why? Because I'm scared. Anything can happen in an instant and leave you with nothing. And because of that, I'm scared that no thing matters. Oh, wait, that nothing matters. Idiot. But I want to feel happy again. Really, I do. And it's important to me right now, in this moment, that someone here cares that I feel at home, even if I'm not. The way I saw it, initially it looked like there was a space in between the no and the thing. Leave me alone. Okay, sometimes I see things that aren't there. Okay. I'm pretty sure I heard something. don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm absolutely being watched. I can hear them shuffling around. I hate this. Whoa! Whoa, excuse me! Oh, no! Oh, I don't like this. No, thank you. Oh, I don't like this. Uh-oh. Oh, fudgesicles. Oh. Dear Lord. That was bright. That was heckin' bright. Excuse me. What the heck are you? What the heck are you? No! No, 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 what the heck? What's going on here? Oh my god! No! Leave me alone! What the heck? The fuck? The hell, you? Find another way into the prison. Oh, I didn't like that. I did not like that. Freaking gremlins. Chased any moment in this game? Right, Iggy. Sorry, I'm just getting my feet comfy. Hold on. Oh my god, my slippers don't want to come off my feet. What the heck? What the heck, you? Got a footrest under my desk that has kill the snitch. Sorry, Morrow. Can I help you, sir? Camera is a little bit off, isn't it, Beastie? Here we go. This camera is better situated now. Do you think I have to go in over there? I don't know. Where do I go? What the heck, Reno? Said follow the red smoke. And the red smoke is going that way. I have to climb up their corpses.
Ooh.
Ooh. Hi, Mary Queen. How are you? Oh. Oh, I dislike that I just had to climb up their dead bodies. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. The red smoke is going that way, but I don't know if there is that way. Red smoke is still going here. Oh! Oh, I've really nearly missed it. I mean, I can see that there's lights down there. Okay, well, apparently... there's an invisible wall. There's an invisible wall. I am... yeah, we're playing the Poppy Playtime 4. And I am, stressing already. Ooh. Because, I'm absolutely being followed right now. Absolutely being followed. You can't see it, but there's a save point behind, Morrow's camera. When did 4 come out? I don't know. Hi, Jam. Oh. We've got our Teflon balloon.
Hey, it's me again, Ollie. I wanted to talk to you. Before you go inside, I mean.
Inside where?
Everything you've seen out here, the piles, the dead, they all came from inside. Believe me, everything Poppy said about this place is true. It's hell. But she
Ellie.
also hasn't seen it like I have. It's worse now. Worse than ever. Just
Try to stay safe. Please. Don't let your guard down for even a second. I'll try to help you when I can.
Moro is looking at me. Yeah, 5 came out not that long ago. 5 came out like a week ago, a couple of days ago. I don't know. A week ago, I think. And I decided to buy them all. It was like 40 quid for the rest of them. Because I hadn't played 3 or 4 or 5. So yeah, I bought them. I was not listening to a word. Ollie said, wow, that's the first adult body we've seen. Yeah, there's 5. Yeah, Puppy Playtime 5 came out. Came out not that long ago. Riley Journal Entry 5. This place is a prison. I don't know what I thought it'd be, but it wasn't this. I mean, what did I do wrong? They made me into this and put me in a cell. There must be hundreds, maybe even thousands of others here. How could this happen? There's no food here, only the bodies, and I refuse to eat them. The train, that's what takes everyone here. The conductor's dead, but he has a key that makes the train move. I don't know if there are people elsewhere, or if they intend to come back here with more like me. I'll take the key, make sure no one else can come here. I'll put it where no one can find it. I don't know how little or how much my life mattered, but I can do this. This one thing. Maybe it'll save someone. Anyone. Even just one person. That would be enough. Nobody else should hear what I've had to hear inside this place. Nobody else should know what hell this is, hell like this is. Or the demons that live here. Live there, even. What's important, that I helped someone the way I wanted to someday when I thought I was adopted. That my life mattered to someone. Why? So that I'll know, wherever I go now, hopefully to my parents, I fulfilled a little of what I said I would, and make life just a little better for someone else, even if this place took everything else. Yeah, there's too many screams. I thought there was 4 as well. I didn't realize there was a full other 3. Okay, that's locked. We still need to find... These are boxes. Oh my gosh. Can I climb up? You know... Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the train. Does that say... Oh, that says key. I thought it said keck. I didn't play World of Warcraft too much. Keck. What the heck, Reno? Is this Riley? So they did turn the children into toys. But why? Why, though? Like, I don't get why. I cannot look at your blue lips without seeing the Ichiban lipstick for men? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you think there's other things in here? There's even little handprints. Oh, what the fuck? I thought I heard something. I don't think I actually heard anything. Oh yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean? I thought this one was locked. See, this one is definitely... Okay, they're both locked. Okay, I think they're both locked. I hope they're both locked. I'm gonna freak out if this one's not locked. I'm gonna freak all the way out. Look, the door... Oh, the slat's open. Dislike. Dislike. I feel like something is gonna jump out at us. I don't like this feeling. Close this door? No. Can't close the door. Oh, I look at tape.
Hey, Cole.
Hey, Norm.
2 o'clock, huh? Best time of the day.
Yeah.
So, what block are you again?
North.
Can't say I hear much about that one.
You wouldn't.
High security?
Highest security.
Cushy. No, we get in the east. Toys banging on the walls, crying for their parents, their counselors, whatever. It goes all day and night, and it just wears on you, you know? I'd kill for a little security. And quiet.
Right. Right. Know what we get in the North?
Things.
Whatever they aren't people anymore. Their cells might as well be cages. They are animals. Sick. Twisted. Just instincts and anger. That's all that's left of them.
You know the Joey ad from
Sure,
Friends?
but at least then it's not like yelling at your own kids for them to be quiet, though, you know? I mean, if you had to listen to them... Oh, great.
So much for our 2 o'clock.
Yeah, we really do have it rough, don't we?
Got bored? Yeah. I got bored by the third one, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure that's the only one I went into the cinemas to see. Okay, so... How am I supposed to... Oh, I can light it up with my blue one. Wait, does that mean I can do it... We can do it with any of them. Ooh, boy. Okay, this one's not long enough. Really? Game. Oh, fuck off. This arm can stretch. This is stupid. Wait, is it not that one? Am I supposed... Oh, hold on. Why does this hand not want to touch it? Do I have to be on the damn thing? My spoon. Am I an absolute knob end? Yes, I am. Now can I whack it? Now can I touch you with my purple hand? No. Maybe I do this one with the purple hand. Maybe I do this instead. Public bench wearing blue lipstick, waking up some trying to give you a Heimlich. Hi, Strudel. I think they'd think you were just cold. There we go. I don't like that. I don't like that. You weren't a big fan of Friends? Not really. I watched it when it was on, but like, I wouldn't deliberately turn over to it, if that makes sense. I don't like that. There's nothing there. Do I have to go in there? Ain't no way. Ain't no way I have to go in here. Why is the door not doing the door thing? Hello, door? Can you, like... Can you, like... Oh my gosh. I'm smashing that E! But it's not doing a thing. I have to be in here? Yes, I do. I don't like this. Yeah, it was okay. I mean, it was very 90s. Obviously. Dislike this.
Now what's this? Do I feel something squirming its way beneath my skin? An invasive foreign little germ. After all this time? Ah, but I see. You. Well, little germ, let's make a game of you. We've blundered along the shadows above, and only managed to squirm all the way down here, but by the barest skin of your teeth. There are no shadows here that will be of use to you. Not even the ground beneath your feet is yours. There are no places you can hide. Not from me.
I don't like this. I don't like this. It was at least at the start what killed the candle after, probably. The How I Met Your Mother was stupid. It went on for way too fucking long. Sorry to spoil it for you, but it was, it's what's his Fizzog, wasn't it? Oh, there's a dead guy over there. It's very nice of the doctor to leave me with my arms. I feel like for the How I Met Your Mother bullshit, they rushed it at the end. It's like the last season, I think, was really rushed. So it didn't really feel, well, good. You know. I am in confusion. Where do I go now? Was that my one? It was okay. Yeah. Yeah, because it's what killed time, exactly. Oh, fucking hell. Such an over fucking used thing. That was clever, though. That was clever. I was not expecting that at all. That was very well done, and I hate it. I hate it. I'm hearing things. I am a Hoovian. Sushi! Sushi! You absolute wonderful bean. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. If you don't know who I am, my name is Nana Salad. Welcome to the Salad Bowl. We play a variety of games here, mostly airing towards the horror, but the biggest horror of all is I'm really shit at playing games. Welcome in. What are you playing, lovely? Thank you, Iggsy. I just smashed it at the same time. I don't know why. Requiem. How is it? A Hoovian. So everybody would normally say like Tennant or Matt Smith, right? Capaldi was my favorite. Capaldi was my favorite. See, I would play Resident Evil Requiem, but I am not spending 70 quid on a game. I'm sorry. I mean, if somebody wanted to gift it to me, you're more than welcome to. But I have my red video. I forgot that was going to work.
I play in Pink Twitch streamer from our plays Twitch games like Animal Crossing, and I love you. Sorry. Fuck you! Content! Where's the liquor food? Oh, fucking hell! Stop getting inside me!
I don't know where my bat dress
Here
is
she goes, here she comes, running down the fucking hall, going.
Structure boner with your muff.
No.
I've not seen Lord Dark Fable in a while either.
What when people say like finger blast somebody's fart box, so they're obviously doing that with their tongue.
Nerd.
Wood thing maybe?
Nope. Geek. Actually. So the reason why I made
Not
that
telling
noise is
you
because my
what to do.
son was
If
staying
you
with
need
me
to
that
go-
night, and I didn't want to scream or shout like swear words, you know. Whilst he was asleep.
Off. That was mean.
Would suck it right in the tit. If you had not heard the news, the Queen is dead. Right, Daryl? Sorry, I'm having a little bit of a nosebleed. Purely geeks are smarter. I think it's 6 and 2 3s. I think it's 6 and 2 3s. And I love the fact that I said that, and my husband was like, "What do you mean 6 and 2 3s? What does that mean?" I was like, "Well, it takes 2 3s to make a 6, right? It's just a longer way around to say 6." And he's like, "Oh, but why?" And I was like, "Why not?" I was like, it's just what makes sense, right? It's just 6 and 2 3s. I adored Capaldi, but I'm very bitter of the fact that half his seasons were written like dog slobber soup, and decided to end his tenure because it was obviously the Doctor that was the problem. Yeah, 6 and 2 3s. Because 2 3s make 1 6, right? So 6 is the easy route, 2 3s is the long route. It's a Scottishism. 6 and 2 3s. is the last Doctor I watched since then. The show has just dropped down the sewers. See, it's really sad because I will say Jodie is actually a very good actor. She really is. And I love the fact that she took a little bit of Matt Smith, a little bit of Tennant, a little bit of Capaldi. She took a little bit of each of the Doctors and then made it herself. Like, I just hate the fact that they made the Doctor get involved in political shit, and the Doctor was never supposed to. The Doctor always said they would never get involved in political shit. Yeah, 6 1/2 dozen. 6 2/3. I don't know. I don't know. She's amazing, but as the Doctor, yes and no. It's unfortunate that her writing really was dog shit. Like, severe dog shit. And I really hate the fact that everybody piled on her and made out like she was a terrible person, she was a terrible doctor, she was terrible this, she was actually very good. It's just unfortunate that the writing she got was political and fucking feminist and all this kind of bollocks. And it's like, that's not, number one, that's not what the Doctor was supposed to be about. Number two, if he was a woman, he'd be celebrating the fact that he was a woman because it'd be the first time he was a woman. And thirdly, he wouldn't become a sudden fucking feminist because he's a woman. And I don't just mean like a feminist in the way that the old style feminism where it was about uplifting and supporting and encouraging women to, you know, live their life, be strong, independent ladies, and, you know, and love the fact for that, but also lift up and support men as well, because that's what feminism was about. It was about equality. It wasn't just about, you know, women being bad bitches and fuck anybody who gets in the way, right? I don't like this new wave of feminism. It's not feminism. It's just gender terrorism, in my opinion, because like they're not trying to get equality. They're trying to become, you know, I'm not getting into it, but like the Doctor was never about that. The Doctor was never ever about that. He never got involved politically. He never got involved in the world in the way that they made Jodie get involved. And it was just terrible. Yeah, exactly. She said sorry way too much. It's like, the Doctor never did that. What the hell? He was confident in what he was doing. And if he did really fuck up, he would be like, do you know what? I hold my hands up. I did wrong. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. But now she says sorry all the time. And it was just like, why? And then I don't know how to pronounce the black guy's name. Because it's a really interesting name. But I feel like they just made the Doctor black because they had to. And it's like, not because they felt like it would actually make an interesting story arc, or because, you know, it just feels tokenistic. It was a token. Yeah, Nukti, Shukti, however he pronounces his name. Yeah, they just did it because they had to, not because it would have been an interesting arc, not because it would have been interesting to see the Doctor's perspective on suddenly becoming black and then realizing how difficult it would be. No, they did it for views. They did it for the wrong type of views as well. They didn't do it because, you know, do you know what I mean? It was just awful. It was just awful. I don't like what they've done to Doctor Who now. It's gotten way too political. It's gotten way too fucking this, that, and the next thing. And it's just like, it's not fair. It's not what the Doctor was about. It's never what the Doctor was about. He was there to save humanity, yeah. But he was also there for himself. He was a selfish twat. And the Doctor even admits he was a selfish twat. But that's what made him interesting. Because he could recognise the fact, but also still have his humanity, even though he was never human. You know what I mean? I agree Jodie Foster is phenomenal, but I never watched her seasons. Everyone told me that it just isn't worth watching. I didn't really have the spirit that the show once had. It didn't. I mean, if you take them separately, aside from being the Doctor, she was really good. You know, if you isolate it and look at it as like a spin-off from the Doctor Who, then it was really interesting and she did a really good job. And I love the fact that she took a little bit of all the Doctors and then added herself into it, and she made a really interesting character. But I just really hate that they politicized it. I fucking hate that they politicized it. And that's what made it worse. Made it black and gay for DEI because BBC. Yeah, it could have been it really could have been done amazingly. And I think a lot of black viewers said the same thing. They were like, it just feels like a token. He feels like a token doctor. He feels like a tokenistic thing that was never really wanted, but like they had to keep whatever happy. And it's just like, that's really sad. He could have also been phenomenal. He could have also been phenomenal. Including so many minorities, which is grand, obviously, but they're not making it natural. That's the thing. They're forcing it upon everything, and it's just token. They don't actually care. It's just tokenistic. With who plays what, as long as it's written well and done with the right intentions. Exactly. I keep getting told that my view. I don't know if any of you have ever seen any of the Terry Pratchett series. I don't want to call them movies because they're not really movies, but they're not really series because there's only usually like 2 or 3 in them. My favorite was The Color of Magic and The Hogfather, and Sky did a fantastic job with those, and they honored the series. But then there was one that came out, I don't remember if it was Monstrous Regiment or if it was to do with the Night Watch, but either way they made Lady Sybil skinny and black because they felt they had to. And it's like, why did you take a beloved character who didn't need to be anything? She was a thick lady. She was fat. And she was white. And she was described as fair of skin. And it's just like, why did you do that? That was, and they gender bent the fucking the head guy from the Assassin's School. The old man, they made him a woman. A young woman. And it's like, why would you do that? He's old because you never get old being an assassin. That was the joke. You never become an old assassin, old enough to, like, you know, be retired. You never get old as an assassin. That was the joke. But yet they made him a young woman. And it's like, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Why would you do that? There's plenty of side characters that could have been either or, but Lady Sybil was described as a galleon under full sail, but moving as swiftly as if she was on water. Like, they described her as a galleon under full sail. That makes you instantly think, big. And she always described herself as average looking. Sam Vimes always saw her as beautiful, obviously, but she was always described as fair of skin, average of look, and very fat. And they didn't. They made her beautiful and skinny and black. And I was like, why? Why would you do that? Why? To fill what? To fill what? Usual writer these days. It was fantastic way back when. It was Tennant. The fuck's he doing now? Don't know. T. Davies has written some of my favourite episodes and he's just writing shit now. No. What Disney did with live action Snow White, like it's in the name. And story that she was pale, but they went with Maddie Ziegler, who's already on Thin Ice. Yeah, that whole shit show, that was hilarious. R.T. Davis is gay and his own agenda, which can now push, which back then he was not able to. Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Like, if he had written it naturally, do you know what I mean? Instead of having an agenda, I think having a black doctor would have been absolutely phenomenal. And Ziegler was an absolute fucking train wreck. What was Disney thinking? Oh, that's right, they weren't. Disney were thinking of the money. And they pissed off a lot of people with that. I don't want to look in one of these doors and find that there's actually something in there. I think I'd shit myself. Oh. I just realized the Monchin. The Monchin. You know, even the writer? Fucking nerd. I know, right? And going on casting a Black Snape, oh my, yeah, that is a crime. There are plenty of wonderful actors that could have stepped up. Not necessarily stepped into the role the same as Snape, I get that. But like, come on. Come on. Like, the one thing you don't fuck with is a beloved character. You don't fuck with a beloved character just to push your narrative. I'm sorry. Look at that smiley face. Dear God, there are so many. Can I? No. Alright, that was my one. Wait, they had a bed? I didn't have a bed. I don't like the sounds that I'm hearing. I don't know if you guys can hear the sounds. Pardon me. How was that? Rickman will always be the Sheriff of Nottingham, right? If you know, you know. If you don't, then don't worry about it. I can't go that way. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that beastie? I heard footsteps. Chat, I heard footsteps. Did you hear the footsteps? I heard footsteps. Hi, Mashik! Certain characters that can't be changed, ethnicity. But why can't Snape be a different colour?
Yep, that tasted purple.
I'm very much supportive of diversity in other communities, but the issue I have is when you take a product with an already predetermined audience and start changing things as the audience, you may not be the audience that's looking for that kind of thing, and you're just isolating your audience in lieu of a different one, as if it'll be any bigger or better. Well, yeah, it's not just that. It's like, again, it's a tokenistic gesture. And when people recognize that it's a token, it doesn't feel genuine. That's why it's awkward when you take something, as Daryl has said, something predetermined, pre-loved, pre-thought of. It doesn't feel honest and genuine when you change their ethnicity just because you can. I mean, obviously I'm not black, so I can't really comment on how it would feel to them. But as someone on the outside of it, looking in, like, I'm not a big fan of Harry Potter anyway. Like, it came out about the time when I was in my 20s anyway, so it wasn't really aimed at me. I enjoyed watching them with friends. That was about it. I never got into the whole lot of it, okay? It was just like, whatever. It's a movie. Do you know what I mean? But someone looking outside, looking in, it very much is a token gesture. It very much is something that just doesn't feel honest and genuine. It feels disingenuous is what it feels like. To me, it just seems ridiculous, and they're just doing it because they can. Not because they should. You know what I mean? Like, if the whole community were like, hey, actually, Rickman should have been, Snape should have been black. Sorry, I said Rickman. Because the book says he is black. You clearly whitewashed him. That would be a different situation. But they're just doing this because they can, not because they should. You know what I mean? I think Hermione was apparently described as not being white, but I don't know. I never read the books. But I think it was only ever mentioned once, wasn't it? So I can understand why they're changing Hermione. But again, it's just like, I don't know. It just seems weird. Game of Thrones? I've got most of the books. I've not had the joy of reading the books yet. But I've seen the series. And I was just gobsmacked at how much tits were in it. It was like, wow, it's the first half hour and I've already seen 3.5 boobies. You know what I mean? The very first episode, first half hour, there's like 3.5 boobs. And you're like, how can you have 3.5 boobs, Nana? Well, pairs. And then one titty, because it was from the side. Do you know what I mean? One tit. from this is the half. If Cho was cast as a white girl, there would have been an uproar, so why should be accepted of double standards? Who is Cho? Oh yeah, I know who that. What if they chose the best person for the role and happens to be black? Well, I mean, I guess that's different. Again, it's like, it's not up to me, it just feels like there apparently were a lot of really good white actors that were applying for the role of Snape. And it just feels like they chose a tokenistic black person. That's what it feels like. But I don't really, do you know what I mean? It's not my franchise, so I don't care too much, but it does look tokenistic. If it turns out that he was the absolute best, then sure. But again, that's what it looks like to myself. I don't know about you guys, but that's what it looks like to me. Harry Potter doesn't need a remake? No, it really doesn't. I think that's why people first started being bothered by J.K. Rowling. The first instance I remember is when she just in passing at a panel mentioned Dumbledore as gay, even though it's not in the books. And it's like, you can't just tack that on and expect that to not feel shoehorned or tokened. And also, as far as I remember, Hermione isn't described as such, so she's white for sure. She's supposed to be based on the author. Is she? Well, if Hermione's supposed to be based on J.K. Rowling, poor fucker. But yeah, no, she's... Yeah, J.K. Rowling is as white as I am. And I'm fucking pale. Most folk in Edinburgh are, surprisingly. Most folk in Edinburgh are white as a fucking piece of paper. Where do I go, by the way? Where am I supposed to go? I can't pull this out of the way. Can I open this door? No. I obviously need to go in there, right? But we can't open this door either. Fuck. Did I come up the wrong way? Am I supposed to go down there? I see some of these doors are open. They're munching. They're munching. Lord of the Rings, there are no black people. Then the House of Dragon came along. Drivel, I hate her with my entire soul, but she never said Hermione was white and even said she could be black when it was in discussion. Oh. Mud, they aren't included. You're able to confirm it's been a long while since I read the books. It's implied that Granger was mixed because of comments made about her hair. Oh. No, I'm not Edinburgh. No. I'm Aberdeen. What are you talking about? I don't understand the JK hate. So from what I know, most of it is because she made a lot of really aggressive anti-trans statements and then said that she didn't make those statements and that she was just repeating, you know, or liking a lot of severely anti-trans people. I don't agree that she was called a TERF. I don't agree that she was called a TERF because she never outright said anything against trans people. And then she started to embrace it and became pretty anti-trans, from what I remember. But either way, it was just a load of shit. I don't understand, and I will never understand why people are bothered about other people's genitals that they're not involved with. Like, seriously. Why are we worried about other people's genitals? Why is it such a big fucking deal? Unless you're looking to get involved with those genitals, you don't need to know. You don't need to know, you don't need to care. It has no physical effect on your life at all. Has no physical effect on your life at all. And it just seems like it's something engineered to piss people off because pissing people off. It's a distraction. That's all it is. When you look at it, all the hate that disabled people get, all the hate that people on benefits get, it's deliberately done to make you distracted from what the government are actually doing, okay? You need to think to yourself, if the hate is getting big for one group of people, why is this hate being done? What are the government doing? What are my government doing? What are they looking to be doing? What are they passing without us noticing? You really should. I'm not just being one of those fucking little tinfoil hatters There's been a number of occasions in the UK where they've stirred up hate against benefits, and then it turns out that they're taking away something really important, or they're cutting services, or they're passing through a law that is just absolutely abhorrent, but because people are so focused on hating people on benefits, they don't realise it's gone through. And that's what I think the whole trans thing was as well. I think they were deliberately pushing that narrative to make you forget what the government is up to and what bullshit they're passing through. So you really need to be aware. You really do need to be aware when mainstream media starts doing this kind of bollocks, what are they trying to hide? And you need to go and look at the sources and find out what it is that they're passing. And get angry at, at your representatives and be like, hey, you're passing this through without anybody noticing why. What is going on? And it's ridiculous. It is. It's ridiculous. She gives millions made from the HP franchise to orgs who are working to revoke the rights of all trans. That's what it was. Sushi. Nana shags sheep. I don't have a penis though. How can I shag sheep if I don't have a penis? I know why they hate, but it makes no sense because saying only girls can make babies ain't anti-trans. It's truth. It wasn't just that though, Jambutty. It was spreading the lies and the rhetoric that everybody who is trans is either trying to steal your children or rape women. Or steal from women's spaces, basically. Well, most trans people just want to live their life. They just want to be who they feel on the inside and they just want to get on with it. Most of them you wouldn't even know were trans. That's the surprising thing. Most people you would not know were even trans. Because they're just getting on with their day-to-day lives. They're just living everyday life. They're just getting on with it. It's because of the loud, nasty minority that makes it really terrible for all trans folk. And it's not fair. It's legitimately not fair. It's just, it's a nasty rhetoric to have that, do you know what I mean? And when you look back in history, they did the exact same thing to gay people. They did the exact same thing to gay people. It's almost fucking play by play. The exact same thing as what they did to gay people. Saying that gay people were going to steal your children, that they were going to sit there and indoctrinate them into being gay, that gay rights were going to take away from straight rights, that, do you know what I mean? Other fucking weird bullshit. And that gay people were only being gay because they wanted to rape men. And it was like, what the fuck? Where did this come from? It's nasty, nasty rhetoric. And you need to be really aware of what they're telling you. Like, I can tell you, most people wouldn't know a trans person walked past them. You wouldn't notice. You genuinely wouldn't notice. Unless it's somebody out and out here with a big fucking bushy beard and, walking like a dude. But even then, you still wouldn't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, you just wouldn't know. And the majority of people in your day-to-day life, do you know what I mean? But trans men are still women, depending on how far into their transition they've gone. So they can still identify as a man, but still have a uterus. So technically, they can still have babies. Because they're still female in that regard. Yeah, I know, Mayor. I know this is what they say about Scots. Leave my balls alone, right? Most people, because trans are pushing it into people's faces. Not everybody, though. Not everybody. Not everybody's pushing being trans into their face. Again, it's just the loud minority that are doing it. Like, unfortunately, it's the very loud minority that is making everything difficult. It's the same with feminism. It's the very loud minority that are making feminism seem like terrible things, and it's not fair. Sorry, this is actually really important. This is really important, and I do feel we should talk about it. If it makes you uncomfortable, please mute. Please don't leave. Just mute and go do something else. I need the views, okay? Trans people just want to exist. They do. And exist in silence. Why do I need to hear about it? Well, I mean, it's difficult. It's very difficult. Because a lot of places are taking away a lot of rights that trans people should technically already have. Because again, human rights are a thing. And trans people are still human. And treating them as other is what's making it difficult for a lot of trans people. But it's not my space to talk about it. as if I know, because I'm not trans. I have a lot of trans people. I know a lot of trans people. I have a few trans friends. And I've heard from them their struggle and stuff. And the fact that they can just get attacked for no reason. They're just living their day-to-day life. They're not sitting there yelling it in their face. They're not sitting there, you know, demanding that you give them X, Y, and Z. They're not asking for that. They're just asking to be allowed to live their life. And a lot of people are being attacked for that. Like, you wouldn't like it if somebody came up and started attacking you for, I don't know, for being a man. You wouldn't like it for people attacking you for that reason, just because you're a man. Do you know? Like, there's a lot of issues surrounding it. And I think we should listen to each other's stories. Of course, we should listen to each other's stories. But it's difficult for myself because, like, I want to talk up about it, but I don't want to be taking away the voices of trans people. Unless they're like, hey, Nana, I need you to talk about it. And this is what I need you to, you know, this is what I need you to say. But it's important. It is important. Because there are powerful people who try to make us not exist. You're not from Aberdeen, are you? No, I'm not really. I just live here. The view everybody should take is, I'll keep your genitalia out of my business if you keep your genitalia out of my business. That's a good stance. That's a good stance, Mishik. Trans men can have babies, so it's not true. Be who they want to be, but why should a man be in a female restroom? Or a biological man be allowed to perform in women's sports? So you're saying people can't go and pee? Because they need to pee? You do realise, right, I'm going to say this. You do realise that men who want to attack a woman will still go into a restroom, no matter if they are whatever the fuck. If someone wants to attack someone, they will go in there regardless. They'll go in there regardless. Plus, if if somebody wants to go in and fucking pee, go in and pee. I don't give a shit. Like, as long as you're not coming in to hurt me, I don't care. And most trans people, I would say about 99.9% of trans people are not thinking like that. They're not thinking like that at all. They're thinking, I need to go pee. I'm going to go pee. End of. This is why I think there should be a shared bathroom that, I guess it could be like called it's what the disabled toilet can be, because it's a space that is, you know, accessible for disabled people. And it's not just male or female or ABC 1, 2, 3. It's anybody can go and use the disabled toilet. You don't necessarily have to be disabled to use the disabled toilet. Like, obviously, if there's a disabled person very clearly making their way towards the disabled toilet and you're able of body, please don't use this disabled toilet. But, like, do you know what I mean? It just seems like a really sad thing to focus on. If somebody wants to attack someone, they will do it regardless. Doesn't matter how you identify, doesn't matter what genitals you have. If somebody wants to attack someone, they will do it regardless. Doesn't fucking matter. And again, it is a little bit dangerous to think like that. Like, I've been attacked on the bus. I've been attacked in a nightclub. I've been attacked just walking down the street. And I could say it's all men that do that. But it's not. It's not all men. Just because it happens to always be a man doesn't necessarily mean to say that it's going to be every man that's going to do it. I got attacked by a gay man, for God's sake. I got attacked by a gay man because he thought I said something when I didn't say anything. Hi, Zeb. Thank you for the raid. We're having a bit of a really in-depth discussion, I suppose you could say. It's a difficult one. Hopefully that doesn't do the thing I think it's going to do. What were you playing, Zeb? You're doing Contractville. I love that game. I have that game. A Chuchter. I am. I'm absolutely a Chuchter. A uterus has nothing to do with gender identity. No, it doesn't. Some women don't have them for various reasons, and others decide to never use theirs and even wish they didn't have one. There it goes. I fucking knew it was going to do that. How do I turn that off? Hold on. Normally I would allow my video to play, but it's a bit of a super serious question. Like, I'm not hating on you, Jam, for asking these questions. Like, I just hope you're open. Like, you're open of heart to listen to what people are telling you. And I appreciate that you're asking these questions. You know what I mean? And I don't think any less of you for asking them. I don't. And I just hope that you are you're willing to listen to what people are saying. Whether you agree with it or not, it's a completely different thing. We can't force you to agree. I just hope that you don't think that you're not welcome in the community because, you know, because of this discussion. Just be aware that it is a very touchy subject, that it can affect people. And although I want to foster questions and people discussing things, I don't want people to start attacking each other. I don't want people to start feeling like they can't come into this community space. So please do be aware of what you're saying and how you're saying it, okay? Because I don't want to be losing friends and viewers because you have a disagreement with each other, okay? Please just keep that in mind when you are asking and talking about these things, because it doesn't just, in this space, it doesn't just affect you two when you're talking about it. It affects myself as well, and then it affects the rest of the community in a way that I can't fix. So I just be aware. I appreciate that you're talking about it, and I appreciate that you're asking questions. I just hope that your heart is open to listen to what people are telling you and what they're trying to help you understand. Because I know that you're a very understanding person, and it can be difficult. And I'm a bit behind in chat. Hold on. I work with autistic adults in the court system, mostly trans, and I swear trying to tell the court of law that their laws aren't helpful in a person's identity, and the fact that I've been told that because they are autistic, they don't have the capacity to understand is horrible, and I swear I've been banned from the sheriff court for a few months before because of it. It's stupid. That's terrible. That's terrible. Holy crap. You have to remember as well that there are some people here who English isn't their first language. That is terrible, Cheeky. I'm sorry about that. Human rights exist. What extra rights do they need? If you want to cut off the things and pretend to be other gender, go ahead. But why should anyone else have to make an exception for it? Why should real women have to compete with biological men? But they don't. Yeah, they were live yesterday, Mayor. I think... Sorry, I am quite far behind in chat. From what I understand, there are certain laws and regulations that make it difficult for trans people to be trans. And they don't have the same rights as other people, which is why they're trying to fight for it. It's the same, again, I'm going to hark back to it. It's the same as when gay people were starting to come out and out into public, and they were trying to fight for the right to just exist. And you could say that gay rights are human rights and that they didn't need any extra rights. But it's not just about rights, it's about protections as well.
Bitch.
Hi, Inquisi. It's about protections. It's about having that right to exist in a space. It's about having the right to live as they wish to live. It's about being allowed to be a human and being who they feel inside. And they should be allowed to get healthcare. They should be entitled to whatever surgeries they feel they are entitled to. And I get, in a way, people being angry about it, but also women getting breast reductions, that's still gender-affirming care. Men getting... I don't know what surgeries men get on their bodies, but again, that's gender-affirming care. Getting your prostate seen to, that's gender-affirming care. Getting pap smears, that's gender-affirming care. It's It's just worded slightly differently. And it's a very difficult subject because I'm not trans, so I can only tell you what I've seen. I can only tell you what I've read, and I can only tell you what I've been told. But it doesn't necessarily mean that it's all true. A lot of it is, unfortunately, what did they call it? I cannot remember the correct word for it. Anecdotal. It's anecdotal. Aren't any good male enhancing surgeries yet. Women who are not trans have been attacked by nutters screaming at them, claiming they're trans. Yeah, exactly. I had my uterus removed when I was 18, so I'm no longer female. Fuck that noise. Does that happen when someone says God? Yes, it does, Mayor. Please talk about it if you're willing. I'm trying to make sure I'm being fair on both sides. It's just that if I say something incorrect, I don't want people to assume that I know about it and that I am, all knowing about it. I know the basics, and I would rather people ask and find out, and just I want people to lift each other up, because for me, people are people, and it doesn't matter to me what genitals you have. It doesn't matter to me how you identify. I am comfortable in myself. I am comfortable in my marriage. Hi, Rin. Sorry, my alerts are going off, but they're not showing. We're having a bit of a difficult discussion here. But hi, Raiders, welcome on in. There are questions being asked about being trans and being and rights and stuff. So I 100% understand if you don't want to be here for that discussion. I feel it's very important and people should talk about it. And right now we're in the middle of that. So I do realize that if that is something that's too uncomfortable for you, if you can, if you need to mute and walk away, please do. I desperately need your views. So please don't close us down. We are just trying to have a little bit of a discussion, a little bit of understanding. And I'm really far behind in chat. So if you hear something, just you know what I mean? Give me a minute. Okay. I'm really far behind in chat. If you want to pee, go in the right toilet. Sometimes it's just a toilet. Do you know what I mean? 100% most people's toilet is a toilet, yeah. The problem is when trans women go into the men's room or trans men go into the women's room, that if anything makes people who don't like trans even more uncomfortable, it's because it's more blatant that they're trans. Okay, I think I understand that. It's all great that the leftist news push that view, but what they don't show is all the cases of men abusing these new rights to go into real women's bathrooms. It's easy to see many cases if you look for it instead of blindly following media. I'm not a Ouija, no. I mean, I get that, but the problem is it's not just trans people that it's as you've said, it's men abusing these things. It's not trans people that are abusing these things. When, like I said, if somebody wants to hurt someone, they're going to do it regardless. They're not going to give a fuck. If they're going to walk into that space, and they're going to walk into that space because that's who they are. Men's toilets are the waiter's toilet, so we have to stand next to other dudes with our dicks out. It's fucking weird, and that's why I use the cubicles. Yeah. Zeb, I hope you had a good stream. I do hope you had a good stream. I don't remember if I said that. New rights? What the fuck are you on about? You know, trans people have existed for hundreds, thousands of years all over the world, and they've been using the bathroom that aligns with their identity for all that time. Okay, but then you have trans men who look very like men, haven't used women's bathrooms, and that actually, if anything, makes people more uncomfortable. That's why I'm saying you should just use the disabled toilet. If there's a disabled toilet, use that toilet. If it's called a family room, use that toilet. It's just you in there. Got to raid and run? That's fair. Thank you for coming in, Zeb. Lobby for a separate toilet just for trans. But that's not always easy. That's not always easy, and that's why it makes it difficult. That's why it makes it difficult. You don't sound like a jukter. No, I'm not. You see a lot of cases that support your view if that's all you look for instead of looking at the big picture too. then you'll have businesses complaining about money, and a lot of people rush to defend the businesses, saying, well, why should they have to for trans people? I have no issue with trans at all, but why can't they just simply live their life quietly? I'm gay, but I don't scream it from the roofs. Well, that's the thing, Jam. If you look back at history, gay people didn't have any rights. Gay people had no rights at all. And if they tried to have those rights, they'd be shot down for them. They would be attacked for them in the streets. They would be told that they're not allowed to use men's toilets, that they weren't allowed to go to all boys' schools. They were told that they weren't allowed in spaces. There were literally signs in buildings that said, no gays, no blacks, no Irish. Like, how can you defend that? You can't. And this is exactly what the trans people are going through right now. Trans people are having this difficulty of trying to live their lives, but people might clock them and say, you're not allowed in this space. And they're like, but why not? Like, what about is me being is not allowed? Do you know? It's hard. It is hard. There's side A and a side B, and the truth is somewhere in the middle. Trans are a minority. Why should everyone else have to do anything to accommodate such a small number of the world? Making a point. You don't. But the flip side is, why does that give others the right to treat them like criminals, scream insults at them, treat them like freaks, etc.? Trans people aren't just accepted if they shut up and don't say they're trans. A trans person can do anything any other person can. What they can't do, they can cut off or add on whatever they want and play the role of whatever gender they think they are. No one is stopping them. Everyone of any sex or sexuality of race gets abused. Why should any of those be treated to special treatment? Aren't any good male enhancing surgeries. This is true. Did we see what Rin was playing? What was Rin playing? Repo! How is Repo? Diz, how is Repo? You said you're gay, right? What did gay people do when they were treated like freaks and abominations by a large portion of the population back in the 80s and earlier? They fought for their rights. Trans people aren't accepted the way gay people are now. It's more like it was for gay people decades ago. As long as you don't have ill intentions, I don't care what you are. Cosmetic surgeries should never be a benefit for anyone if they can afford to pay for them, each their own. I can get that thinking jubbly, but then it comes under like the barrier as well. If you've had cancer, getting like, say you're a woman and you get a double mastectomy, that's still gender affirming care. Gay people have rights, same as trans do. Why do we still need to hear about it? 110% people. Give an example, a friend of mine, male to female trans, with the laws here in Texas, she had to use the male bathroom. On 3 different occasions, she was raped because of Jesus Christ. That's what hetero people say about the gays. Yeah. He could have been raped down an alleyway, the location doesn't matter. Except there's actively a fight to strip trans people of their rights, blame them for all kinds of things, and anger to the point of violence towards them, and it's only getting higher. If they're real men, why call them trans men? I don't know about that one. I don't know why we have to include the trans part onto it. Okay, trans is description, okay. Tall, fat, or angry. That's also fair. Do you realise that argument could also be applied to people saying to keep trans women out of women's bathrooms to protect women? Apparently, yet if someone wanted to, they could just attack a woman elsewhere. Gay people, until recently, were trying not to get anyone to change how they can speak, trying to cancel people because they simply say the truth. Those people, that's what I'm saying when I say angry minorities are the one causing a lot of problems. From what I understand, the majority of trans people, they just want to live. They want to be able to go to the doctors and be called how they want to be called. They want to walk into a restaurant and be able to sit down and have a meal. They want to go to school. They want to use the toilet. They don't care, like, about the rest of it. They just want to exist. And that's what the most people are trying to do. They're trying to exist. And a lot of people are getting angry about it. A lot of people are attacking them for it. It's the same with, again, you can literally draw parallels from when gay people were trying to get those rights and those protections in place. They're just trying to be protected. They're just trying to be allowed to live their life. And that's why it's a difficulty. It's very hard. It is very hard. And loud idiot minority that the media latch onto. It's always the case, and it was the same with gay people. Like, again, there's this whole problem. Like, if you look at drag queens as well, like a lot of drag queens are getting shut out of spaces because they're seen as a danger. And it's like, how are they? They're some of them look even more like a fucking woman than I do, and it's like, holy shit, how'd you do that? What wizardry is this? But they're being told that they're not allowed in these spaces because they're changing children, but that's not what they're doing. Like, if people bring their children into that space, that's up to that person that brought their child in that space. It's not up to the drag queen. Do you know? It's a difficulty. It's a big difficulty. And I just... The problem is, it's not just trans people that get hurt with a lot of this rhetoric. It's women who look masculine. It's men who look feminine. Again, gay people are getting caught up in it as well. It's hurting a lot of people that don't need to be hurt. Do you see? It's a difficulty in that space that, like, to some people, I might not look like a woman. Do you know what I mean? Because I've got like, I think it's really funny. People are like, oh, you've got an Adam's apple. Everybody has an Adam's apple. I could tell you didn't take biology when you were in school. Everybody has an Adam's apple. Some people are more prominent. Some people don't have it. And it's a pity that there are people out there who are damaging communities in such a dangerous way. Do you know what I mean? It's a hardship that, well, no, I get that. I get that. But, like, some people might. Do you know what I mean? It's a very big hardship. And there are a lot of trans people who want to be quiet. They want to live. But they also want to have their protections protected. You know? They're not trying to indoctrinate children. And the ones that are, you should be 1000% calling these people out, because that's wrong. You shouldn't be trying to indoctrinate anybody into anything. That's not how the world works. And if there are, you should 1000% call those people out and tell them off for their bullshit. Like, if a child feels confused, a child should be allowed to wear whatever they want. They're a child. And I've always said this. Children should always be allowed to wear what they want. I was so disappointed when my son was growing up that there weren't more sparkly things, because he loved sparkles. Who doesn't love sparkles? They're shiny and make you happy. I was over the moon when I found him this jumper that had I think it was a triceratops on it. And one way the sparkles was, it looked like a triceratops, and the other way it looked like the skeleton of the triceratops. But boys' clothing is so boring. But you get tomboys, you get tomgirls, and unfortunately, the way the world is right now, people automatically assume trans, and they shouldn't. And parents who push that narrative, 100% should be shamed for that. Because children should be allowed to be children. If a child wants to play with a doll, they should be allowed to play with a doll. If a child, like, my son pushed a buggy. Like, I got him a little dolly with a little buggy, and he was over the fucking moon. He took this doll everywhere. And then one day, he got shamed by an adult. By a fucking adult for pushing a buggy when he's a boy. Boys don't push buggies. Do you know what I did to that adult? I hit them in the balls and I went, grown men shouldn't cry. I was so fucking angry at that person because they burst that little bubble that my son was in. They burst that little bubble of happiness that he had, and he no longer wanted that dolly. He no longer wanted that buggy because he was told by another adult that that was not the right thing to do for boys. Do you know that there is actually more proof out there that boys who play with dolls make more empathetic parents? So you should always let your boys play with dolls. You should always let your boys play with dolls. You should always let your girls play with dump trucks. I played with a fucking dump truck. It was a Tonka truck. It was the best thing ever. Had a big metal dump on the back of it. It's the best thing ever, and it lasted so fucking long. They're made of plastic now, and they break after like 100 uses. But like, parents who push a narrative on their child should be shamed. They should be questioned. They should be told not to. Children should be allowed to experience being a child. And however that comes about, that should be allowed. If a teenager is coming into a time of, like, if they're a girl and they're questioning if they're a girl, I am of the opinion that they should be allowed to use a puberty blocker because that's all it does. It's a pause button for everything. It's the same with the pill. The pill is a pause button for periods. You could take that non-stop and it has no effect on you. I had injections to stop to bring on menopause. Unfortunately, when they stopped, it reverted, and I'm fucking angry about it. But that was effectively a pause button. Why as an adult can I have a pause button, but a child can't have a pause button? Do you know what I mean? They should be allowed to have that pause button, to go to counselling, to talk about it, to find out what is going on with them. And then if they go, actually, no, yeah, I was just confused, they can come off of it. It has no long-term effect on their physical body. It has no long-term effect on periods. It has no long-term effect on testosterone production. It just pauses it. And it allows them to figure out who they are without them going through extensive surgeries, without them going through extensive pain and then having a regret. That pauses it to allow them to figure out, get what they need to help them and move on from that. And I truly believe that people should be allowed to do that. Do you know what I mean? And I think this horrible, terrible rhetoric that's going around about it really should stop. If you don't understand science, you shouldn't be screaming about it from the rooftops. If you don't understand how things work, you shouldn't concern yourself about it. It's a terrible thing. Where are we? Need this conversation to let it out. Yeah, we do. I'm sorry. I am aware that this is a bit of a difficult conversation for people, and I appreciate that. If you're still here and you're listening, then we're not going to shame you for having an opinion, okay? If anybody does shame you, you know, I will see it and I will let them know, hey, back off. Like, back up a little bit. I want people to be able to feel comfortable to say that they have an opinion. What the hell? Oh, it's a bad time for...
10 subscriptions.
It's a bad time for a hype train. Excuse me, alerts. What is... Why... Oh, no. What's... Hello? I don't know what's going on with my alerts. Let's fucking go.
JSDG_RGB just subscribed.
Thank you so much for that incredible. I don't know what's going on with my alerts. I don't know why they're not moving. Yeah, but as I was saying, if you, I want you to feel like you're allowed to say something here, if you're comfortable saying, okay. If you're not comfortable saying, no pressure, none at all. But I believe in conversation. I do believe in conversation. And an NB person, they them pronouns, but I don't tend to correct people when they say she or her because there are always reasons, good, bad, and neutral, that they may misgender someone. Yeah, this is true, Rin. Somebody want to be noticed. I want to be noticed. That's why I wear wigs. Random from the lurk void. Let's just all call each other love instead. Exactly. Hello, love. Bye, love. That may, unfortunately, some people just aren't comfortable with that. Unfortunately, I will. Yeah, please correct me as well. 100%. I'm not going to be like, again, how dare you? Like, I'd much rather know. And I'm sorry about the adverts as well. Many are throwing their fucking dummies out the pram because they're not being noticed. Yeah, that's terrible. I'm trying to get better at it, but this is the main reason I have any badge from the extension. Oh. Shameful little person. Exactly, SG. SGDG. I'm going to say here, I don't actually want you to kill the adult lot. It was just hyperbole. Yeah, no, I figured that. But I did. I hit him in the nuts with my sticks. And I saw him get fucked. I played with Barbies with girls before. I didn't think much of it. Yeah, exactly. I really hate this gendering of items for children. I really do. Trucks are for boys, dolls are for girls, outdated and stupid arguments. It is. Exactly, let kids be kids. I was going to keep this to myself, but since you're speaking on it anyways, I'll say something real quick. Nothing bad towards you guys. No, that's okay. I recently stopped being friends with someone who was talking ill of transgender, gay people, you name it. I mind you, our 21, 22-year-old son is gay. That drives me up the wall, Drain. It's old men making these laws, try to take us back to the good old day, right? There was never a good old day. There was never a good old day. You look back on them with rose-tinted glasses, you really do. Not totally clear what you mean by that either. Wait, what did Mary say? I do hope I haven't offended, but I'll stand by. Many want attention. When I spoke to her about said situation, she went on to tell me, oh, once he finds God, he'll get over that fact and find himself a good girl. And I was beside myself. She'd never acted like that towards any form of gay. Nothing, but ever since she started hanging around her mum more, and started going to church, it's like now she does that. That's so terrible. But thank you, SG, for those 10 subs. If you got one, please say thank you. There's a message on my story right above all the subs. I explained why I stand by the trans gay community. Technically, my nephew's gay. I have a cousin named Jeremy, also who's gay, and love both of them no matter who they are. Love, I believe, is blind. Yeah. And the fact that Matthew's mother, someone who was supposed to be my friend and sister to me, decided to say, well, once he finds God, he'll get over that phase. It's a dirty way to think. Ooh. I became extremely upset and have not talked to her and won't anymore, but I still talk to your nephew. Good. Well, it's not your nephew's fault she thinks like that. Just as long as he knows he's got someone safe that he can talk to. I guess that's what most of them want. I can't say I'll be cancelled, but many want attention. They want to be a spectacle. Yeah, the loud minority do. The loud minority always want people to look at them and be like, hey, look at me, give me attention. And it's sad that they feel like they have to do that. Everything you're saying, I'm completely aligned with, and I just want to give the support. I appreciate that, SG. All those men making laws against bodily autonomy around women, yeah, it's terrifying what's going on. Like, in America, I'm so scared for you guys. Legitimately scared for you guys. I can personally say I've had heat. I'm a straight person now. I used to be bi-curious, okay, but I'm heartbroken by a girl. I just don't want to get into that story. That's fine, Rain. You don't have to get into it. You don't have to get into it. They shouldn't be. No, the old men shouldn't be. I wear wigs occasionally too, like you, but mine because I have to shave my head because I can't allow my hair to grow because my neuralgia flares up. But I can handle wigs occasionally if I don't wear hats when I'm around. Like, yeah, that's fair. I'm B from Disworld. Yeah. Yeah, I know who you are, JS. I get called a Bodike. What is that? Trans, you name it, I get insulted. I'm straight. I'm a female born, but I get insulted, so I know that I'm kind of hate that trans folk and gay do get because I've personally been treated poorly. I'm not even trans or anything like that, but I'm highly supportive. Me too. Like, I think, personally for me, I would much rather people ask questions and, you know, listen to each other's side of the story. Thank you for that. Again. I just think that people need to be aware that everybody's got, you know, I'm not going to hate on someone unless they're being fully hateful. For me, Jam wasn't being hateful. He was asking questions. I think a little bit of devil's advocate. I saw a little bit of. And I just hope that you guys don't have negative thoughts about Jam. I've known Jam for a long time, and they are actually a really awesome person. And I would much rather people felt comfortable to ask questions and have that discussion than feel like they can't ask anything and they can't, you know, get understanding from the community. And I do realize that this discussion especially is very polarizing, very, very polarizing. But it also serves to remind us that there are people out there who have different opinions to us, and we should never become an echo chamber. If we ever became an echo chamber, I'd stop streaming. I'm not even going to lie to you. We're going to stop streaming. I would much rather have people question and discuss and get understanding from each other and learn from each other than just always agree with what I'm saying, because that's not fun, right? And it doesn't make a better community. It's a hardship because, like, I can see the difficulty it's having on the community. And it's like, as the streamer, I'm like, how far do I allow this to go? I know that some people out there don't allow it at all. Like, as soon as that came up, they would have been like, nope, shut it down, nobody talk about it, because it's too polarizing, and it can have the effect of losing viewers. So it's very hard. It is very hard. And politics will always be polarizing, and unfortunately, trans rights and gay rights and everything are political. But it is something that's very contentious right now, because there's a lot of people out there who don't understand, who maybe listen to people with very extreme views on it because they think that it's been pushed down their throat because of the very loud minority. And I just want people to remember that that's what they are. They are a very loud minority. The majority of people don't listen to them because they don't agree. And some people are just like, I don't agree with it, and they get on with their day, which is also fine too. It just, I don't want to, this is the selfish part of me. I'll wait to say this right now. I don't want to lose community. I don't want to lose viewers. Not because I'm trying to make money, but because I'm trying to curate a space. I'm trying to make things better. Do you know what I mean? I want people to feel welcome and allowed to be here for who they are, and not because politics says that they're not allowed to. Do you know what I mean? And I'm an 80s baby. Like, I'm an 80s baby. I've seen a lot of difficulty. I've seen a lot of pain and a lot of hatred. Like, I remember Princess Diana interacting with people who had AIDS. And I remember the impact that had across the world when she interacted with people who had AIDS. And I don't think a lot of younger people realize how big a thing it was that she shook the hands of somebody who was suffering with AIDS. And I genuinely don't think people realize genuinely how big a deal that was. I'm going to keep on saying it because it was a big deal. Because AIDS came about very quickly. It was already known within gay circles, but I think it became harder on people when they realized that it had an effect on straight people too. And for the longest time, AIDS was seen as a gay disease. And I think Princess Diana realized, hold on, like, these people are being segregated, they're being refused help, they are being treated like shit. And on live TV, she went and did she hug or shake the hands of somebody? I cannot remember, but she touched someone with AIDS. And that really did spark a worldwide conversation. And now you can see that we've come leaps and bounds in helping AIDS sufferers. And you're no longer really segregated for that. And I just think we need that spark to happen for trans people. And you're probably thinking about why, Nana? And it's just because I want to see that hatred end. I want to see the hatred end. I want to see people being accepted for who they are, not what they have in their pants. And I just wish for it to be spoken of as people are looking for protection, not for rights. Everybody has human rights. Everybody has those rights. Although governments are trying to take those away, but that's a different story. I just want people to remember that people are people, and they're looking for having a protection from hatred, from being arrested just for being, because that's what happened to gay people for the longest time. And we need to remember these things that happened. It wasn't even that long ago. It's within, there are people still living who are part of Stonewall. And I just think that for trans people to get the protections that they are entitled to as a human, we need to have that spark. Where that's going to come from, I don't know. How we're going to do it, I don't know. I'm just a person. I'm just a disabled lady in Scotland who streams on Twitch and Kick and YouTube and sometimes TikTok. But like, I'm just one person. But if I can help push that snowball, I'm going to help push that snowball. I'm going to help push that little pebble down the hill. And if that's all it is, it ends up being a pebble at the bottom of the hill, then hopefully I've affected someone in some way. But it is really important that we treat each other with love and consideration, that we don't look upon each other with hate. And if there is something that you disagree with, you just go, I don't agree. And you leave it at that. You don't hate on the person, you don't hate on each other, you don't you know, you don't spread hate in this community, because I don't want that for us. I want us to all be able to be the adults we're supposed to be and be able to talk to each other about these things and lift each other up and inform each other, because that's how you build a community. That's how you lift each other into knowing. And if there's links that you want me to put up, please let me know and I'll put them in the space below, because I've already got some mental health links there. I think I need a couple more, if I'm going to be honest with you. But if anybody else has got anything to say about it, please do say something before we get back into the terrifying realm of Poppy. Hi, Lyra. And then you also subbed. 1 month. Thanks. Got my consent. Right, let me go back in the chat. I'm still far behind in chat. I'm sorry. I'm a mute goth lesbian furry who was born in the 80s. The absolute hell I went through as a teen young adult for being lesbian is why I support the trans right now, because I lived through what they are currently enduring. I despise myself for saying this, but it's all Christian narrative. It's not that I don't love God, but I grew out of the church when I realised what was happening. It's unfortunate. I've only interacted with Jam in this discussion, and from that alone, I think they're a bigot, but I'm always willing to change that opinion. Well, thank you. No, you're right. You're right, Rin. Oh my god. And yes, the US is a very scary place right now. As a disabled veteran, the state of the country I fought for sickens me. I always intake info from these convos as it helps me further develop my own thoughts and views to make them more accurate and understanding. Exactly. It's only trans people now. It was gay, lesbian, bi people not that long ago. Yeah. Thank you for your service from another DisVet. I want to be able to stop at motorway services and get out of my car and walk in towards the bathroom without hesitating because I'm scared I'll get confronted, attacked, or recorded, or arrested. I currently cannot. I usually don't go into public restrooms because of fear. I'm so sorry, Sushi. Like I said, everybody should be allowed to go pee. Everybody should be allowed to go pee. Or shit. Do you know what I mean? Large. There. You were right, Rin. I was like, I'll change it to the first because it's the first. Totally forgetting to change the other part of my perpetual calendar. To quote a song from 1999, fuck skin color, everybody's blue. Then what would all these bigots do? Instead of your color, they would diss your size. That's why we must poke out everybody's eyes. Jesus. I don't condone violence. I will say that. I don't condone violence. Unless it's against game puppets. And then they deserve all the violence they can get because mannequins are terrifying. Mannequins are terrifying. Do you go back to Poppy? I just hope... Jam, I hope you're still here. I hope you're still here, Jam. Okay, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we were absolutely appalled at the fact that some puppets over there are eating other puppets. I appreciate that, Sushi. I always try. Like... That was too high. That apparently was too high. Okay, apparently they're not... They're just gonna munch on other toys. Good god, can we see what's going on in these? We can't. I don't know why I'm ducking my head down as if I can see. Does anybody else do that? Hello, Manor is mere place. Yes. Yeah, right. They can stay over there and munch on each other. Yeah, like when I'm doing driving games, I'm always like, or like when it comes to a spooky corner, and I'm like, I can't even see around the fucking corner. It's a flat screen. I try to see far away stuff. I'm so glad to know I'm not the only one that does that. I'm glad none of these doors are opening. I don't know what I'd do if one of them opened up. I think I'd freak. I think I'd scream. I hope you guys have your headphones on. No, I hope you don't have your headphones on. That door just opened. I thought it was locked. Why did that door open? I thought you were locked. Excuse me. Excuse me. You've all been locked up until this point. Excuse? Hello? Another letter. Oh my god, I shit myself when that door opened. What the hell? Weekly checkup, 11/72, week ending 12/23/94. I'm still going to say Americans are wrong for doing this. So it's 23rd of December 1994. Jesus Christmas. Subject 11/72. Original procedure date 11/90. Reasons for observation: emotional dysregulation, overactive autonomic nervous system, acute stress response. Episodes consistent of shaking, heavy breathing, and decreased concentration. That sounds like a panic attack. Observations: when given writing implements, 11/72 has communicated to the best of her ability high levels of stress, feelings of impending doom, and a strong desire to return to her previous living quarters. These reported feelings and accompanied symptoms began following 11/72's transfer to the shelf and originally rendered her unable to complete assigned tasks. However, recently, 11/72 has shown gradual but steady improvements. Research staff have noted a drop in number of emotional episodes as well as shortened duration when they do occur. One factor for this improvement is believed to be scheduled periods of supervised socialization with other subjects within the block. This measure was personally requested by Stella Graeber and has a positive impact not only on 11/72, but several other subjects. Subject continues to rub the fur on her arms, most likely unconsciously in response to stress. The fur? Conclusion: at this rate, it is believed 11/72 will not need corrective intervention, medical or otherwise, after all. While still reporting negative feelings, subject is back to a state of functioning such that she can return to her tasks. For the time being, the research team recommends physical work in a quiet setting. Waitlist for corrective procedures, no change, transfer out. To be filed by department head. Transfer destination storage B. Department production. This is terrifying. This is terrifying. When you crane your neck to look around corners. Yeah, I do that all the time. Headphones are on because my speakers are naff. Well, just be aware that I might scream. And I don't know if my microphone will always bitch out. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does not. Okay, so, like, where am I supposed to go? Where? Escape the prison. Okay, how? How? Fuck you, jump. Thanks for the bits. That actually scared me. 11/72 is Kissy Missy? Is it? Again, I can't wait till you meet Pianosaurus. Oh my god, that sounds terrifying. Thank you for the bits. For scaring me with that fucking knock. 11/70 is Huggy. I didn't know that. Pardon the fuck out of you? Hello? Hello? Are you short? I mean, it's no bad thing if you're short, but like... Wait, is it this one I'm coming up to? Oh my god, there are so many fucking... Yeah, same. Near pissed myself. Get fucked. The way they turn around to look at me there. Little bitches. I have to go down a hole. Fight with Joy? Who the fuck is Joy? go down that hole in a minute. Wait, that door's locked? Wait, that door's locked? Oh. Okay. Ah, the fuck, does that mean we're going down to that level? Oh god. Oh god. Why am I playing this game? This is right, because I fucking hate myself. Because I hate myself. That's why we're playing it. Hello? How? It's Kissy. Why are we doing this? Why is my camera having trouble focusing properly? Is it because of the shiny blue hair? It's because of the shiny blue hair. Okay. Well, I'm away to get murdered. Exactly. Well, I set that body on fire. Their ass was on fire. Can I blow that up? No. Damn it. I was hoping I could blow it up. Because it's like, if you shoot at oil barrels, shit will go on fire. And it's like, okay, cool. This is so freaky deaky, man. Why come I can't jump over there? Oh, that's right, because... Can I slap that door? Hell yeah! Me doing that from over here. Am I going to get attacked again, do you think? Am I going to get my ass munched, or do those little buggers, like, disappear? Disappear. Disappear. Oh my god, don't. I scared myself. I scared myself. Because you have slight masochistic tendencies. Hey, I told you that in secret. Husband, why are you naked?
Because I'm gonna get all, wet and get ready for bed and stuff.
Oh, okay. Remember, shave your head. You look like a scruffy scrufferson.
But shaving my head's a pain in the ass.
That's why you got the fancy mirror in the shower.
Yeah.
Which head? This head. Husband, why are you naked is also a question I ask mine every so often. His head. This head. Or why are you just wearing a snuddy? What's a snuddy? Snuddy? Snuddy. What is one of those? Snuddy? Take care and have fun in your shower.
Thank you, ill?
Good. Glad to hear it.
Yeah, and then after that I'm probably going to get ready for Snoozerville.
Well, yeah, you've got work tomorrow, don't you?
Yeah. So... Won't I can drop in here while completely naked, fresh out of the shower to say goodnight before I go to bed.
Sure.
Alright.
Hold on 1 second, chat. Take it again for the money. It's just the total side eye. Oh, the Primark version about Udi. Oh, I cannot get through the door. Why come I can't get through the door? Oh! The fuck door? Wait. Oh, God. Okay, sure, yeah. Makes sense, I guess. Sat there forever trying to get the fucking door to open. These are all red in here. Why are they all red? Why are they all red? You asked the door, answer it. I know, right? Oh my gosh, it's saving. See, when you go through a doorway and it saves, it's never a good fucking sign. Oh my god, the hand! Thanks, dead man. Oh! Oh, it has a little flashlight. You can't see it because I'm in the way. This is my flashlight hand. Wait, no, they've all got a flashlight now. Hell yeah! What does the red one do then? What does the red hand do? Because it's giving a flashlight to all the hands. I got a red hand. It's a dead man. Super dead. What did you do with his hand, huh? What did you do with his hand, huh? Wow, his corpse is very corpsey. Desiccated. Okay, so does the little guys get upset with the torch? I hope they do. I'm scared. You can tell when I'm scared because I talk a lot of shit when I'm scared. What am I doing? I don't fucking know. Do you know what I'm doing? I don't know what I'm doing. What should I be doing? I don't fucking know. Again, I don't know. I don't make the rules. I'm just a streamer who doesn't know. What do I do? That was a very comfy looking stretch there, Morrow. Why are you upside down, beastie? You can't really see it very well. But Morrow is... I mean, you can kind of see it. But he's... It's a baby. So, right, this is me. Okay, this my microphone and my second monitor. Okay, and this is between both of my monitors, and that's what I see. That's what I see. I see a Morrow, so it's like my boom arm for my mic. And that's what I see. Just a Morrow Mixie. Morrow Mixie. That's the view I have of little Morrow Mixie. Come on, camera. Come on. Focus on the Morrow. There we go. I need to get a new scratch post for his tower. Psst. Morrow. Psst. Sir? Oh, big stretchies. I love watching him when he puts his feetsies along the wall like that. It's adorable. Yeah, that's the view I get from Morrow. Yeah, I'll get these hearts taken down after stream today. I forgot to do it last night. I ended up washing all my dishes last night. This wig is slipping. And I am wearing a dress. It's just that when my wig sits like this, it looks like I don't have a dress on. I promise I'm not naked. I have a dress on. I sprayed her. Hail Morrow. Come on, Mishika's offered treat. Still got some treat there. For Dora Advent on Thursday for blood work and hopefully better medication. Oh, I hope so, Lyra. Hey, chat. Chat, I'm showing you my pussy. Ow. How do you lose one, Morrow? This isn't working, so she needs new stuff. Probably just needs more. So it's the same with humans, Lyra. When you're on thyroid medication, they always start you on the lowest dose. Until they find a nice medium. So she'll probably just need stronger medication. She probably just needs more thyroid meds. So instead of it being, say, like half a pill, she'll get a whole pill kind of thing. I'm not saying that is what she's getting, but you know what I mean. Because that's what they did for me. I'm now on 75 milligrams of thyroid meds. And I'm probably going to need it upped again to 100. I've got an underactive thyroid. Christ, if I have an overactive thyroid, I'd be so happy. I'd be able to eat whatever the fuck I want without putting on any weight. That'd be awesome. I could eat all the shit. Okay, most of the shit. I wouldn't eat all of the shit because skinny people can still have internalized fat. And I think people need to know that. If you didn't know, now you do. If you didn't know, skinny people can have internalized fat too. I think my wig is too tight. Okay, so what are we doing now? Why is my mouse keep getting caught? Where were we? We were in here. Okay, I can't open any of these. I'm hearing thumpies. I don't know if you guys hear it. It's not nice. I eat almost 3,000 a month. Oh my god. Okay, maybe not super terrible overactive thyroid. Just a little bit more than it currently is. Just a little bit stronger than what it currently is, right? Okay, so now what? Where do I go now?
The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented.
I am lost. How did you know?
Is indicative of fear. And rightly so. Let's test the response to said fear when pushed into action.
Oh, you nasty son of a bitch. You nasty son of a bitch. Oh my god. What do I do? What do I do? Oh my god. Fucking hell. What do I do? I'm gonna die. 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 What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, Jesus fuck. No, leave me alone. There's Please, no. Please, don't touch me. Don't touch me. No, square. Huggy, please. Huggy, stop. Oh my god, I'm stuck in a door. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my fucking gonna die. What do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna die, yo. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. I panic and screech. That's what I do. I panic and I screech. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What is Nana supposed to do? Oh, absolutely, Mashik. No, it didn't give me the torch. What am I supposed to do? Oh, you son of a bitch.
For an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented. Heavy breathing is indicative of fear.
I can't go
and
now
rightly
either.
so.
Fuck nuts.
Let's test the response to said fear when pushed into action.
Closed. Okay, I mean, I'm touching the doors to close them, but apparently they're not working. Yeah. How am I supposed to close those doors? Jesus. What the hell? Fucking little huggy. Please leave me alone. Ouch, kabibbles. Ouch, kabibbles.
I've seen enough. Thank you. You may proceed.
Hated that. What the fuck was that? I hope we get to confront the doctor and give him a smack, because what the fuck? Hold on, didn't we go through this door? I'm pretty sure we went through this door already. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we went through that one. Because it opened that door there. Okay. But now what? We came down there. What's in here? Nothing. I would hate being in such a tiny space. That would be so depressing. I mean, I'm depressed and I'm in a fairly normal space. I need them to hurry up and fucking... Red hand, maybe? We did it! I need to know what the fuck this giant thing is. Modular console system interface center code. I don't fucking know. Cell 322 no 3255. 3255.
The name's Yarnaby. Would you wanna be my friend?
Oh, oh, that was.
Press the button to brush my mane. Brushy, 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 brushy. Wow, yarn't I glad to have a friend like you. Get it? Because I'm made of yarn? Yeah, you get it. Without someone like you to love, why, I think I'd just come apart at the seams.
I dislike that. Yarnaby!
Yarnaby. Would you wanna be my friend?
Blech. What did I say? 3255. 3, 2, 5, 5. Fire! Okay. It's not gonna be a simple case of just going back out there, is it? Something fucking terrible is gonna happen, innit? Exactly. What do you think's gonna happen? Thanks, Axel. What do you think's gonna happen to me? I'm just gonna bolt it. Fuck it, we're running. Yarnaby. Oh, it's gonna be on my vocal stem now. I'm sorry. How? Why? What? Come on. Oh my god. Bye stream. Thanks. Thanks, Axel. I think I must ship myself too. Had to do that, didn't it? Hold on, I just realized model camera is incorrect. There's something.
There's something. Doctor is.
Something to do with doctor. Oh, we can't go back that way now. The door just closed. I believe Ollie tried to contact us. Bless them. I think we're gonna go through there.
You're breathtaking.
Hi, Pirate!
You're all breathtaking.
Raiders, welcome in. Hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hello there. Hello, hi. Hello. Warden's office. How are you doing? What were you doing? Were you doing Requiem? How is it? How are you enjoying it? Raiders, you know me. Is it Pete? It's mine now. It's awesome! You just finished it? Good. Oh, that means that I'm going to, I don't know when I can get it, though. I don't know when I can get it. I don't know if I can afford it right now. I feel like I'm bringing these and I don't know if I made us. Oh, fuck. I forgot that was there.
Oh, my name is Nan Salad. I play and paint Twitch streamer from our Twitch games like Animal Crossing, and I love you.
It's not the same voice actor.
Sorry.
No. Up there with Village? Yeah, go get some tea, Pirate. I appreciate you.
Fuck you! Content! Where's the little voodoo? Oh, fucking hell! Stop getting inside me! Oh. Here she goes, here she comes, running down the fucking hall, going.
Also for the Raiders that came in earlier and they couldn't play this.
How
about no? Oh god.
When people say like finger blast somebody's fart box, so they're obviously doing that with their tongue. Wood thing maybe? No. Nope. Oh. Not that I'm telling you what to do. If you need to go oh, doors are oh, that was mean.
Let's suck it on in a tit. If you had not heard the news, the Queen is dead. There you go. You guys didn't get to see that when you raided him before. But yeah. Beckin, only downside to wearing this dress is my freaking thingy keeps getting in my armpits. I don't know why I feel like I need to bring these, but I feel like I need to bring these. Do I not? How do I drop them? Chat, how do I drop them? How do I drop him? You have to remember though, he is a bit older. Or is it like a really, really, really obvious change? I should not have picked these up. Because I can't put them down. Red hand! Cole Journal. Cole Vaughn. Free Simon, old Cole isn't a resource extraction specialist anymore. He's a shelf keeper, basically a prison guard. I don't know how I should feel about that. The letter they sent me seemed nice enough, commending me for fixing their mistakes. I should be grateful, I suppose. But I know I'll wake up tomorrow and the reality will hit me, as it has every morning since the incident. My friends are gone. Dozens went in to clean up the mess, but only a handful came back. That guilt ate me up, probably always will. Those of us left got a pat on the back for doing what was expected, and were promptly dropped into whatever unusual playtime could find for us. Me, they put me down here with them, the things that killed my friends, that would kill me too if they had their way. I've sat alone in my apartment for countless nights now, thinking it all through. The faces of my friends, my co-workers, their families, they all come to me. And in the morning, I'm there with the monsters who killed them. Maybe I'm exactly where I need to be. I can make sure they stay down here in the deepest, darkest hole imaginable, right where they belong. Did a good job, so I couldn't tell the difference. Same VA as RE2 Remake and 4 Remake. Oh, okay. Hi Aesthetic. Thank you for saying thank you. Mercer was Leon in RE6 and some of the animated movies. Oh, okay. No more ads! Yay! Hi Aesthetic, how are you? Lovely. Right move to use the same VA as RE2 Remake and 4 Remake. Ah, okay. I wonder why they changed it. Like, I can't open the door. I can't drop the coins either. What have I done? Chat, I can't drop the coins. Oh, yeah, have you not seen my Bananasaurus? So you know Sketchy's Contract, the game that I love? Halo's girlfriend made this for me. It's a Bananasaurus. Hi, Sponge. Melt Sponge. Hi, hi, hi. Yeah, it's a little Bananasaurus. It really is adorable. And she's so soft. So soft. Yeah, no, cute sec. And she got little stubby legs. They're so small. So yeah. Joined a union. Capcom wouldn't hire union VAs, so they dropped him from the games after 6. Oh, okay. Well, I don't blame them. Because, like, I agree that the, that they shouldn't get, from what I know, I agree that voice actors shouldn't get their voices stolen by AI. But I honestly think that the thing, what are they called? The voice actor guild thing went too far. Went too far. Because, like, different rules in different countries and stuff, and they were demanding that they had the same rules as America, right? How do I drop shit from my hands? I can't drop them. Oh. Okay. Why did it do that with C? Yeah, Reanimal. Because it's the same devs. Axel, it's the same devs. Drop. Nothing for that hand. Why is there nothing for... Why we can't change the drop? Excuse me, game. Hello? I wish to drop the thing that I'm carrying. Hello? Oh my god. Have I fucked up? I fucked up. That's what I get for thinking I know better. Yeah, I'm saying Axel, it's the same developers as Little Nightmares. That's why it looks like Little Nightmares. Love and Hate RE9? Really? Well, that's stupid.
Hear me? Too much interference.
Stupid is what it is.
There's something. Doctor is.
Okay, so we're looking for... I can't. Can I not grab that one? I do put one in there. Doesn't matter which one. Doesn't matter which one. Drop items in Poppy Playtime. Hold down the corresponding mouse button for approximately 5 seconds. Release batteries, gears, or other carried objects to solve puzzles. Oh. Oh! Thank you, aesthetic. That is where the coin goes, but for whatever reason, it didn't do that the first time. Okay, but what was different about that one compared to the first one? There was no difference. They all look the same. Look. It looks the same. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not the same. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. Do you see it? Do you see it, chat? I mean, this one's pretty close. But it's not the same. Yeah. Yeah, but also the top part. That one, the top part is smaller than that. Plus it doesn't look like that, it looks like that one. Excuse me. What the hell was that? Watched us? I don't know. I don't know what that was. I heard a thing. Red hand.
Oh God! No! 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 Doctor! Doctor! What's going on? What's happening? It's...
Yes. Yes, I can hear it.
I dislike the doctor. This doctor. This doctor.
Remarkable. 1006.
How could this happen? There's fail-safes, security measures. They
It's impossible. Personal agendas have long been the downfall of this company. Is it unreasonable to believe they were conspirators? Playtime is filled with vipers and backstabbers.
But without executive access, how could anyone even get through? Lathe, Stella, Eddie, only the four of
Have
us
fun,
have
Axel.
that kind of clearance.
Does any of that matter now? It's your life we have to protect. You have executive access.
For all the good it does me, opening a door at a time won't get me to the exit. Not with those things everywhere. You didn't see what I saw. You didn't see the trail of limbs down the hall. Didn't hear the things eating. The wet crunches of bones. God.
Sorry.
There is something you can do, Warden. I can help you.
How? You're stuck in there. You can't.
My body's here, sure, but my mind.
What?
The Omni Hand. If you give it to me, I can get you anywhere. I'll have control over everything. I can shut some doors, open others.
That's how he did it.
Pathway that leads right
Gross.
to the exit.
I don't know.
If you want to wait to get torn to pieces, that's your prerogative. It will get you
Don't do it, Warden.
options, Warden.
He obviously does it anyway.
What choice other than this gets you out of here alive?
He's gonna get murked.
I'm giving you the tool. Just get me out of here. Please.
This one's called Tilted Denim, by the way.
Made a smart decision, Warden.
No, you haven't, Warden. You're fucked now.
I'll get you out of here safe.
He's super butt fucked. Super butt fucked. He also has a hand called the Omni Hand. Dash Omni. Mini. Oh, this is the not very fun type of butt fucked. Classified research files. Research files. Research files. Research files. This is the tearing type with no lube type of fucked. Not the fun type. Not the happy bum fun time. No. Excuse me, what was that noise? What door just opened? This door. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like chat, I don't like this. I should do those cute YouTube short videos with silly makeup tutorial, what you use for makeup. Get ready for live streaming on Twitch or whatever. It'll be fun and interesting to watch. I'm not that fun. I'm not that fun. I just What the fuck is that noise? What's that noise? That's okay, Little Red. Don't ever apologize for going to the bathroom. Okay, this door opened a little bit. But, it's not opening much further. I don't know if I should be blessed or upset. I just like this noises I'm hearing. Your expression on your face says otherwise. Yeah, no, I'm pure shitting. I'm pure shitting it. This is like the first time we're seeing bodies. beat me to it, right? The fuck am I hearing? Dear God. Dear God. Oh, I'm not gonna have to squeeze in between these dead bodies, am I? Am I gonna have to squeeze in between these dead bodies? I hate this chapter. Oh God, Little Red, are you kidding? They really said let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, I hate it here. Would the bodies really sit like that though? Like, I'm pretty sure once it goes past rigor mortis and goes into the other mortis, when they go soft again, that they would fall down. So I'm in this chapter and I'm not going to. Oh no, I hate this. Oh no, I hate this. Oh, major ick, major ick, major ick, major ick, major ick. Oh, please tell me I don't have to do that again. Do I have to do that again? Never in control. Well, I figured that fucking much. Do I have to do it again? Do I have to do it again? But I've actually got goosebumps, look. I don't know if you can see it. I have the goosies. I have goosebumps. We did this a week ago and put it on YouTube. If you need to look at a playthrough. Who remembers Dino? He did the 5th one as well. Yucky, 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 yuck, yuck, yuck. Wait, wait, wait. Is that a fucking noise I'm hearing? Why am I hearing a giant noise? Why does something sound so big? So big? Right. Are we go back through here? Or no. Or it's like there's some really big things in here. Is it just me? Is it just me, or does this sound like some really big things? Why is that one like that? Oh God, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Do I want to know? I don't think I want to know. The fuck? What are these noises? Hello? Oh, it's that thing that closed over there. Oh God. I don't like these noises. It's creepy as fuck. Seriously creepy as fuck. Oh, the game's saved. That means something bad's way to happen. And it saves in the middle of a corridor! That's never a good sign.
Don't fight. Fighting only makes it work quicker.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me! Let me go. No. No. I don't like this. I don't like this. What's the way to come at me? Bro, what's the way to come at me? Bro's could be ball. Oh, I don't like this. 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 I dislike this greatly. I dislike this really bigly. I bigly dislike. I really dislike. Please let me out. Please let me out. Am I gonna die? What am I supposed to do? What do I do? What am I supposed to do? He locked the doors on me. I can't. Oh my god, I feel like I'm about to die. I feel like I'm gonna die. What? Oh, I'm about to die, aren't I? I'm dying, aren't I? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Oh, this is wrongly trippy. This is incorrectly trippy. Hi, naked husband.
Hello, closeted wife.
Oh, I dislike this. Oh, chat, I'm gonna die. What is this? What do I do? I feel like I'm dead. What am I supposed to do there? What do I do? You didn't shave your head.
No, I forgot until I'd already gotten all wet. Oh shit. I can't shave my head when I'm all wet. It'll clog up the radar. But tomorrow.
But you're dry now.
Well, when you're wet.
Got to cook, by the way.
What's it called? Steaks? These mussels?
Oh, nice ones.
Also, just that I don't even like. Fresh loaves for bread if you wanted to make a cheese toasty. Macaroni and chips.
Oh yeah, I've got macaroni and chips. Oh yeah, I've got soup as well. I could have soup.
Yeah.
Thanks for checking. I forgot I had soup. Chat, what am I supposed to do here?
Chat, help, chat.
Help me, step chat.
Help me, step chat. I'm stuck.
I am stuck. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do.
Step chat, ask Google AI.
No, somebody knows. I just don't know.
Chapters.
4. Like, what am I supposed to do when the gas comes down? I just stood there like a dick and accepted my fate, and then I died.
Obviously, you need to get to higher ground if the gas goes down.
But I can't. And none of these doors open, so it's not like I can go in them. Well, there is one back here that opens, right? Or that's open a smidgen. Maybe it opens more when the gas comes down. Maybe something to do with this one. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that, because this door doesn't... I can't open it. But I don't know if it opens when the gas comes down. Because he's like, don't fight it. And I'm like... I mean... I don't want to. Am I supposed to fall down this hole when the gas starts? am I supposed to do?
Is it red smoke that's poisoning you?
Yes.
You have a gas mask?
No. I'm in the prison. I'm still right at the start, basically. Pat, hello? Where did you go? Whoop, fuck. Oh, everything is sore.
Is there anywhere called the secondary lab nearby?
No idea. Like I said, I'm still trying to find my way out of the prison. I went past the warden's doorway. Grab back to pull broken doors. Okay, we did that one. Should maybe just get a walkthrough up, right? I'm so lost. And with not one of you telling me what to do, I ain't got no other options. Let me see.
Bored right now?
No, I'm still in the prison. It just says escape the prison. Lid, cracked, shutter. Done that part. Red grab pack hand, which we've got. Clear showdown, which we did. Done that, and then we went through the each number. Red button next to terminal pops open. Call from Ollie. Start breaking up. You'll say something is wrong. Hangs up. Head towards the desk in the center of the reception. Walk behind it. That's what we did. Look through the door behind the desk. You find a block of 4 offices unlocked with a metal emblem above it. There's a slot inside this emblem. It's empty, so we did that. We did a opening of the door. Hi DLLC, how are you? Hi Cause, how are you? Thank you, my love. You go and do what you need to do.
Yeah, I wish you luck.
Thank you. I love you. Good night.
I love you. Good night.
Find yourself in the prison's warden's office. Yellow VHS tape, which we did. We watched it and we listened. When you're done, leave the office. Head back to the reception desk. On the desk, you'll see a red hand scanner. Use the scanner. Corridor full of Playtime co-employee bodies. Pass through it and around the corner, and the come across a blockade also covered in corpses. Slip through the gap, which we found. Leaning against the door, you see a red keycard, which we did. You'll activate the red grab pack scanner on your left. Once again, scan your hand, another cell block door will slowly open. It's time to make our way into the red cell block, which is where we're at. I said DLC. Wait and see if your best friend is up for repo. Oh, good luck. I'll play something by myself. Thank you, Little Red. It's spoilered it. It said that we're going to meet Yarnaby, but I don't know how to do it. I'll have to escape this new threat out of the wild, learning more about Poppy Playtime's most dangerous locale yet. Which is annoying. Went through the prison, continuing. Start to make our way through a second cell block, the red cell block. Okay, escaping the red smoke. As the red smoke we faced in the last chapter begins pumping into the room. No longer protect yourselves from this hallucinogenic gas. On a time limit. The longer we take, more gas will affect us. Okay. Want to be quick and want to get out of here as soon as possible. Pink bear hanging over the railing. That's over there. Circle around to it and then stop and look down towards the mesh wiring running next to the walkway. Red pipes you can pull loose to slip through the wiring. Okay, so we do have to go lower down. Dragon Lord build up and running and such. Dark Souls 2. I hope you're enjoying it. Right, there's the bear. And there's something that we can pull here. Let me pre-pull them.
Don't fight.
Shit.
Fighting only makes it more perfect.
Can I not pull this one? Come on. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna go down here. Okay, not this way. Not this way. Can we go over this? No, we can't. Shit. Okay. Come on, pull it. Pull it. Oh, I dislike this. Okay, we're starting to hallucinate already. Obviously I need this for something. I'm not sure what. Obviously to turn the gas off somewhere. Oh, it tells you how to drop items. How do we turn off the gas? There must be a way to turn off the gas. That's why I've got this thing. Oh god, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, I can't. I fucking can't with this game. Where am I going? Here. Here. Ugh. Are we gonna is it gonna disappear? Did we die? Hi Anakin, I am dying. Failing is what I'm doing. I'm failing, but at least now we're not quite as high as fuck. I just don't know what to do now though. Get out of the way! Don't have time to fuck around. I don't need that now. Come on. I'm gonna be fine now. Oh my god. Oh, that was stressful. I'm glad I brought up the walk through. Like, I know it spoils a little bit for me, but like, I had no idea. I had no idea what to do there. I was just like, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Okay. Uh-oh. Check the cage. 3, 2... No. 3, 6, 4, 2? 3, 6, 4, 2. 3, 6, 4, 2. And you need to for this chapter, right? I see, the problem is, I feel like I shouldn't have to. It should be fairly obvious what's happened. Hello? My game seems to... I was about to say, my game seems to have crashed. I found out what one of the miracles does in DS2 and I'm very excited. I'm glad to see. But where did the... How did the window get broken? It wasn't broken a second ago. Where do I go? What is that noise? What is that noise? Oh. Hold on. Got the red hand, we know. Experiment 1166. Assign position pending. Behavior characteristic for these early ilk. 1166 demonstrates an acute lack of higher cognitive function. Complex reasoning, speech problem solving, and greater introspection all appear either severely limited or altogether non-functional. Physically, it's what it needs to be. Strong, agile, swift, and yet I'd hope for a greater mind behind it. However, 1166 displays an odd sense of loyalty to a selective few security staff who nauseatingly feel some kind of sympathy for it, indicative of domesticated dogs and cats. This means its will can be bent. It feels, it fears. I believe this is our first sign of progression, that our processes, while admittedly still rudimentary, are showing us where more work need to be done, and that improvements are possible. Still, 1166 Yarnaby is an odd, funny little creature. The way it sits in the corner and watches me, playing its funny little music, I'm glad this request was taken seriously. I got a good laugh out of it. It amuses me. Conclusion, I'm going to isolate it. It'll have contact with no one but me. Considering my importance to the project, it's doubly important that I'm properly protected at all times. And besides, I might get a good laugh or two at the pathetic little sounds it makes. By the time I'm done with it, I'll be its entire world. It'll know nothing else. Dr. Harley Sawyer. I don't like this doctor. It sounded like some big monster. It's just a door, right? It's about fucking right. I can't even push the box out of the way. That sounded really big. That sounds really big. I dislike that sound. I dislike that sound. As long as I don't get chased through here, I'll be fine. Trust me, I'm gonna get chased, aren't I? I'm gonna get chased, aren't I? I had to fucking say it, didn't I? I had to say it. I did. I had to say it, chat. I'm gonna get chased. Uh-oh. It lagged a little bit there. That was weird. I think I've got a wig here. Fucking going into my ear. And it's making it itchy. Ah! But folks, if you're able to, get the word out there that we're looking to up our average. And would love more friends to be here with us whilst we try and up our average. It's not scanning. I bet it knows I'm up here. Fuck. Oh. Oh. I don't like this. 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 Looks fine like that, right? Understand. I don't understand. I don't like this. Hold on, why would I need to do both doors? I am in confusion. I am in confusion. Because as soon as I take my hand off the door... Look at my big brain. Chat, look at my big brain. Why do I feel like something's gonna, like, fucking come running out of that and bust that open? Or, oh no, come from in front of me. Oh no. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Okay, that was like 100% pointless. That... Okay. What's this? What is this? 1 is closed, 2 is closed, 3 is open, 4 is closed, 5 is closed, 6 is open, 7 is open. Does that mean something? Is that meaningful of something? Is that indicative of something?
You know, I never thought I'd see another like you. A human. Certainly not an employee like you. But something makes you different. I can tell that much. Though, I can't say what exactly that something is. Not yet. The others you faced, 1170, 1188, 1222. Been there, done that. Let's try our hand at something a little
I don't like this.
different. Oh, Yarnaby.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Please, do keep making this enjoyable for me. I'll be taking notes.
Can I just stay in here? Can I just stay in here? That seems like a good idea. I feel like I'm possibly safe in here. Ah. But do I have to add? No. Blue. I just want to stay in here. I'm safe in here. Safe with the bodies. Oh, duh. Are they so close? No. Oh no. Oh, how many times am I going to get eaten by Yarnaby? Chat, how many times am I going to get eaten by Yarnaby? How many times are you betting I'm going to get eaten by Yarnaby? Oh, fuck. What the fuck is that? At least 3? So a doughy arm. What's that about? $16. Oh damn. Wow, I'm upping my nana bet to 8. Wow. Wow it, wow it, wow it. Mean? Should have taken a dairy pill. Good at gaming. I fail at Fall Guys. You're meant to fail at Fall Guys, though. It's half the fun. Hey, baby! You coming? On Beastie. Good. Good man. Yeah, but running and jumping. I feel it running and jumping. I'm good enough at platformers, and there's times I failed at Fall Guys. It's very random. I'm alright, yeah, no. Just, I've been eating white chocolate, and I should have taken a dairy pill. before I started munching unsaid chocolate. It's okay, it's just farty. Hi Kika, how are you? I'm just farting. I just don't want it to turn into sharting. Farting is okay, sharting is not okay. What's he doing? Oh my god! I shoot myself. Look at him, he's just an adorable little puppy dog. It's just an adorable little puppy dog, right? I'm okay. I can see, yeah, it's Moro. He's Moro's, huh? Moro, a good boy. He's like, comf, mother, leave me alone. I am Circle. I am Circle. You good boy. His boop. Oh, Moro treat from Zombie Mum. Of course. That adorable puppy that'll eat your face, right? He's just a little puppy dog. Yeah. Good boy. Bit of practice and I got Todd better in Counter-Strike 2. Yay! That's awesome, Kika. He has little boop. As a thank you. Boop. You get a small little boop. Moro says thank you. Moro loves his treats because, like, clearly never fed, right? Never, ever, never. What the fuck? What? The what and fuck? Thank you. He's my baby. He's a good boy. He's a very big mummy's boy. Big ol' mummy's boy. Supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? There we go. Walkie, hi! Hoi! Get shouty for Walkie as well, please. Am I supposed to just go fast? Am I supposed to go fast as fuck? Yo! Oh no, I'm gonna get eaten. This is where I die. Okay, I've got a friend somewhere watching over me. Somewhere. I'm not sure where though, but somewhere. Oh, that's him. Him. What? Oh my god, dude. Hey, please, excuse me, Kim. What now? Where do I go? Okay, here. Okay. Okay. I'm shitting bricks, man. I'm shitting bricks. I don't know if walking like this makes a difference. But like... Oh. These are doughy colors. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, Barnaby, please be nice. Yarnaby, please be nice. Please, sir. Oh, there's bodies in all of these. Bodies in all of those. Oh my god. I hate chase sequences. I hate being chased. It's like the one thing I despise is being chased. What's the one thing you despise in games? I think I'm supposed to go that way, right? Have a quick look around. Green tape. I have a black tape and a green tape now. Through that door. Worst stealth when it's badly done, it sucks. This is true. That is very true. Oh, hey. Okay, hold on. We've picked up a few things. A black tape. Yeah, black tape and a green tape. Journal entry 3. Cole Vaughn. Oh, wait. It's spelled two different ways here. C-O-L-E and C-O-A-L here. Okay, I couldn't get the thought out of my head what Stanley was implying. I always believed they were homegrown, maybe animals or something, but not people. I mean, what about a giant toy with an appetite for men and women scream, yeah, I'm a person? Snooping around documents for the eggheads is a punishable offense. And if the rumors about punishments here are true, then that means being careful is a must. But too many people have lost their lives to these things for the rest of us to be blind and accepting that we can make them under control. Keep them under control. And that we can trust Playtime at their word. I've looked into things a little bit. I know the guys that guard the archives room. They keep a tight ship, but in the right setting, with the right type of mood, their lips get real loose. They let slip the process and code for getting in. While security feeds were down one night, I went in. Didn't get very far, but I grabbed a few prisoner profile documents. The observations were from one Dr. Harley Sawyer. Not a name I recognise, but the observations mentioned people. I'll be investigating further, but I'm starting to worry that Stanley might have been onto something. God damn. And it's spelt correctly here. What I think to focus on. How did you enjoy chapter 3, the end? I didn't. I hated it. Trying to fight Cat fight Catnap. I think I died about what, like 8-9 times before I realized that I could just fuck around with the vent and he would stay up there. I may or may not have looked at a video because I got really angry. And I was going to quit. I was like, nah. It was awful. Lore-wise, it's an interesting chapter, but like, not. It happened again. The experiments broke free. I don't remember much. All the doors opened, and I was pinned to the floor by something big. Everything went black. I woke up in one of the same cells the experiments were in. I could hear other guards next to me, above me. They were screaming, pleading. It reminded me of the experiments, the way they'd smash against the walls, baring their teeth and try to act like they weren't afraid. It's funny that I haven't thought of home yet, locked in the cell. Honestly, I haven't thought of home in a long time. That was another life, another me. No, the only thought that comes to my mind now is how inevitable this all was. They hurt us, and we hurt them back. We hurt them, and they hurt us in return. Over the years... Wait, they hurt us, and we hurt them back. We hurt them, and they hurt us in return. Over the years and years, and countless incidents, this is the way it's been. Nobody cares to stop it, and nobody's innocent anymore. We made them, and they made us. We've been prisoners to a cycle down here in the dark, and I don't think any of us deserve to see the light anymore. If you ever find these notes, please, whoever you are, never let another hell like this exist. Otherwise, it'll consume you and all your good intentions. If you ask me, all of us, we're in the deepest, darkest hole imaginable. Right where we belong. Damn. 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 How did you enjoy it, Rain? Did you enjoy doing it? I just want to make sure I've picked everything up before we move on. Oh dear God. I take this as the Pianosaurus that Cheeks was talking about. Cheeky was talking about.
I'm Pianosaurus. I used to be in a band, then the asteroid hit. Wanna hear a little song that I've made just for you? It goes a little something like this.
Pianosaurus. He came before us.
So, Ms. Graver, have you
I
considered
think that's
what we
looking
talked
at
about?
toys or snacks. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's
Mr.
toys.
Pierre, I won't lie. I was at a loss for words at first. The information hit me pretty hard. I felt so badly. I still do. For the ones that go through the, testing.
You really care about them?
Yes. It hurts to see them hurt. I don't think there's any way around that feeling. But I did some soul searching and got to thinking about the bigger picture, about what your researchers wrote.
And?
There's some weird noises going on.
The work
I
itself.
don't know if I like them.
What you've all been able to do? I mean, it's nothing short of a miracle.
I just don't understand why they're
know
turning
you're
everybody into
almost ahead,
toys. What's the purpose?
But even
What's the
at
purpose
this,
of turning them into toys?
Wow.
I don't understand.
Do they know when it'll be fully ready?
We're still working out the timeline.
I see.
You know, the project lead, Dr. Sawyer, wasn't sure about giving you that information in the first place.
He thinks your affection towards those kids could be a liability. What do you think about that?
I took this job because I wanted to help change kids' lives for the better. Of course, these procedures are far from ideal. I cried like a baby when I read them. But I started looking past the here and now. Started looking down the road a bit. And that's when it clicked. What your researchers can do down here will someday help a lot of people out there. Including so many kids. That's a bigger and better change than I could ever have hoped to make. That's a change I want to help make.
I knew you'd understand.
Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to put a search on my YouTube while they were talking. Because I want to learn how to curl my wigs effectively. Okay, what? Why is there such weird noises here? What is this all about? What's this one all about? Hello? Oh, this doesn't seem safe. This does not seem safe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Hey, Koro.
Now that hit the spot. I haven't eaten in weeks. Hiya there, pal. Don't worry, I won't eat you. I'm Doe.
Hi.
I was told to expect you.
Hi, Sloth. Scorpionosaurus.
Follow me.
Scorpionosaurus. I'm stuck. Hey, buddy. He won't play piano again. What is this? Oh, the tip of his tail? Oh my. Pianosaurus. Bits of him everywhere. Wait, Dewey went that way, right? Which way did he go? Oh. Dude, like, fuck this shit out my...
I'm out of here.
Thanks, Koro. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Thank you for your birdies. I'm thinking for Easter, maybe, I don't know if I like the idea of the... I did paper rings last time, didn't I? Or the time before, I'm not entirely sure. I did paper rings one time.
Interrogation rooms. They question us here after watching us. Those of us who could speak at all. I always answered. But I never gave them an answer they liked.
Oh, the biddies. I appreciate that. Yeah, I am, I'm just trying to think doing something for Easter. So I'm thinking maybe if I can find wooden egg shapes. I don't know if there's such a thing, actually. I do not know if there's such a thing. Because there's like wooden hearts, wooden stars, wooden baubles. So why would there not be wooden egg shapes? Oh, I don't want any with oh, there is. Slices, it's called slices. There's only like, I mean, that's 40. What's this one? 20. Guess I could get the 40, right? Just double it up for it to be 80. Oh wait, that's 84. That's 50 millimeters in size. Uh, 80 millimeters in size. Wait, how big is that? I don't want them to be too small, but I don't want them to be too big. I don't know if there is a Works anymore where I live. Little Red. I need to measure the sizes. Because like I said, there's like... $80 millimeters and 50 millimeters, and I don't know which one. Like, I don't want them to be too big, but I don't want them to be too small. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna have to have a look. We'll have to have a proper look. And that one's 50 pieces. Oh, dang. 5 centimeters by 3.8 centimeters. Okay, that one I can understand better. 5 centimeters is not that big, but it's not that small. That could actually work better. I think that works better. Okay. Keep on that search. Okay. He said these are all interrogation rooms. That one's locked. That one's open. I see another tape. Boop. Is that it? Is there just the tape in there? That one's locked. This one's open. Other ones are all locked. Have I missed? I haven't missed the tape player, have I? I feel like I've missed a black tape player. And now I'm not going to understand that tape. Or is it one of those where it's... Oh god. It's terrifying. Dewey, you're terrifying. I'm gonna lie. I'm going here. Aha!
Got another one over here.
Jeez. Hard to imagine how the company will duck all this under the rug.
Not our problem.
Not our problem.
How many is that now?
58. So far.
Another one over here.
59.
Where's that investigator?
You know why, Trickster.
Lockhart?
You know why.
Poking around somewhere? Don't know.
Hmm.
You ask me? The culprit's obvious. Just needs to be spelled out plain and clear for the bigwigs.
You think?
Yeah. Rotten eggs come from rotten chickens, you know? Can't get more rotten a chicken than him.
I don't know. Just seems too careless that a guy so smart wouldn't cover his ass. I mean, if the investigator finds evidence of this, it's his fault.
Hope Foxy's still hungry.
Got another
60.
Right.
Jesus.
And are we just stopping the experiments back where they came from? Acting like all this didn't happen.
Specialist 2, you're asking too many questions. You're gonna die.
It won't be so easy to toss a new coat of paint over 60 visitors dead. Or the dozen reconstruction specialists who went swimming in the bellies of those things.
I'm sure that's taken care of already. But I hear there's plans. Something big. Somewhere to put them. With any luck, that means stuff like this, and people like him, will be a thing of the past.
There's more over here.
What? There's no output. What do you mean, Koro? What do you mean, Koro? That freaks me out.
There's some nasty balls in this place, but I can get you across. Oh yes, definitely.
Well, I hope Trickster knows what you're talking about. Is that Doey? No. Okay, thanks, Doey. Hello, Doey? Why is he not responding? I can't get over the other side without Doey. Why is Doey not responding? Hello, Doey! Am I meant to slide down here? Okay. Can't really see where I'm supposed to.
So, have you seen Poppy anywhere? Ollie said she was around. Somewhere. He
Your voice
also
is coming
said
out
we
weird.
can trust you. I really hope that's true.
I'm going this way. Jesus, Koro. Okay, where am I going? It said thrust. No, it said trust. It said he said trust. He did say trust. Please.
There's a safe place up ahead. It's not too far from here.
What's this used for, Doey?
Right. You can't fit through here.
Okay, Doey,
Hey,
I've got it.
pal. Let's see if we can't get these doors open. You check out there. I'll look back here.
Yeah, no, I'm on it. I'm on it like a car bonnet. I've figured it out already, to be honest. Although I want to know what's uppies. Before I pull it open, I do want to know what's up. Do want to know what's up. Be right. Oh god. You game. Should I go running up the stairs first, or do I go running up the stairs when I've pulled the door open? What do I do? Oh. I think I have to go up there anyway, because it looks like there's no power.
Can this help?
No. Oh, but this can. Yeah. I was like, why are you throwing a dead body at me? Oh. I need another one, Dewey. I'm gonna have to go up, right? I'm gonna have to go uppies, right? Because he's not throwing me another one. He ain't throwing me another one. I'll go up the red one. Let's go up the red one. Oh damn. Okay. Can't go that way.
Is that you in there? Find anything yet?
It is me. How did you know it was me, Doy? How did you know? Come on. Why is this not coming off? Why? Okay, game, hello? Both hands. Apparently both hands are needed. I'm gonna pull this over here just in case, because like... Does it say check with David about shipment? Announcement. From here on out there will be no drawing on the whiteboards. They're there to hold critical information, and defacing them, as some people keep doing, is counterproductive and will only cause confusion. Please refrain from this and report any employees you see notice engaging in this behaviour. Management. Get fucked, management. Need more assignments for next week. Okay. Apparently I've got to put a code in somewhere. I don't know. A code for something. Bit grim this, isn't it? Bit fucking grim.
This was once a work yard, you know.
I guessed.
Of us, maybe two, would be here at any given time. During the day, they'd have us work. Whatever they wanted us to do, we'd do it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
For those of us who couldn't or wouldn't, at night when no one important was
there it is.
watching, they'd take them, stick them in here.
This sounds so sad.
We only got food for one of you this week. They'd say, which of you will it be? They'd watch from up there. It was usually over within minutes. And the guards, they'd be hysterical. Nobody he died. No, because then people would know. But the next day and every day after, they would work. Oh yeah, hard as they could. And they'd never cause trouble again.
Okay. Oh, hold on. 3. 30. 31, 32. So, how... what? It would be blue, green, yellow, red. So blue is 3, green is 30, yellow is 32, and red is 31. So... is it 33? The green was, it was... what was green again? 31. 30. Oh, is that wrong? Yellow's 32, red's 31. Oh. I thought it was based on that. I don't understand. Is it maybe 3021? Fuck's sake. I don't know why that felt so difficult. What the hell? I was looking at it and I was like, I don't understand. And then I was like, it won't be all the 3s. That would be silly. Sometimes you're not the brightest. Wow.
Over here.
Hey, Joey. Trying to catch up with him, but he's kind of fast. You're making a damn game out of it, Joey. Why? Joey, why? Hey, look, a letter. A note. Reconnaissance report. 15th of December 2004. Elevators all shut, can't escape. Construction tunnels could lead on forever, easily lost inside. Probably has the same freezing traps that No Man's Land does. Can't do that to Dewey. He's all that keeps us safe. Doctor knew that when he had them planted. Cell blocks. North, the worst of the worst there. Doc uses that, nowhere for us there. East, guard station and barriers appear intact, strictly within the Doctor's control, and rabbits are everywhere. Lost many to them already. Northeast, doors are on all sides are barricaded. All my usual tricks can't get in, feels off. West, skeletons and claw markings in all the cells. Seems people were kept here after the hour. Can't let these littles see this. Northwest, too many bad memories. We need hope, not hopelessness. Barracks might run on its own emergency power security designed to kill us. Might be turned off. There's a choice between what we know will kill us and what might. For me, that's easy. Little choice, no path out. Casualties high, only one place left. Hope we can live with it. Is that south? Because Joey likes being a cunt. Yeah, I mean, fair. Oh no, he's fair in what he says, Little Red. Like, a lot of people probably looked at the numbers and saw it straight away. But I have difficulty with the numbers, I always have. And reading them is sometimes difficult. It's hard to explain, but it's like they jump out for me. Like, they jump around on whatever medium they're on. So if they're like on paper, it looks like they shuffle around.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Thanks. Thanks for the bits. Larry of the North? Thank you. Wait, is that supposed to say Leroy? Leroy of the North. Thanks for the biddies. Thank everyone. I said thank you. After the fact, Trickster, I did say thank you.
Our generator's in a pretty bad state, so we try to keep the power off in here.
Okay.
I'll turn it on for you, though. It'll open a door downstairs.
You okay? I like how he doesn't seem to be bothered that I'm slapping him. Yeah, it kind of creeps me out too. Okay. What am I supposed to do? What am I doing, Dewey? Am I just going down here? Is he gonna push me down? Are you gonna push me down here? What's going on, Dewey? What's going on, Dewey? Okay. Oh, I don't like this. I hate it when it's like so dark that the flashlight doesn't really light up the dark. I don't like it. Okay, there's
Here! Use this.
I hate his voice being like happy and then fucking dark, like hey, hey! Use this. It's like, okay my guy, what the fuck? Like, do you know what I mean? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why is it a puzzle? Why is it a puzzle? Why do I feel like I'm away to be attacked? There's a cog there, so how do I get to you? There's two cogs in there. There's one there and there's one there. Can I go through here? No? Is there a way here? Yeah, there is. There's a cog there. Hello, small cog. Oh, there's a big cog there too, so it seems there's a couple of cogs. Put them out here. Let me put them out there. Oh, and that's where I squeezed through. Okay. I'm just drop them in out there because I've got a terrible feeling I'm gonna get trapped somehow. I'm not sure how, but I don't like the feeling. Is that maybe the right cog? Pretty sure there was only like another 2 spots. There is only another 2 spots, so I don't know why I'm taking 4 cogs. Yo no, are they all different? They are all different. Oh yeah, let me take them round to in front of the thing. Can I take one out when it's in? Oh, I went the wrong way. Can I take that one off? I can take it off. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay! Okay. Okay, so it looks like Medium one. No? But that one isn't touching. So this one. That one's touching. Okay. This one must have been... No. This one. Aha!
Shot from here, bud. I should probably turn off our defenses for you.
Yes, yes, you
I'll
should.
See you inside.
I dislike that he's giggling like that. That means something really terrible is going to start chasing me, right? I just fucking know it. What's... No, do I leave it? You're mean, Sloth. Did I say hi, Sloth? I'm pretty sure I did. What in the fuck was that? Was that a small minion? Is this where they put the bodies? Ooh, look at all the bugs. Ooh. As long as nothing comes popping out of these body bags at me, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay, so we obviously need to find the hook for that. Of course we can't. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried not to touch you. Oh, son of a bitch! Fucking hell! I saw a little bastard. My god. What's it take for my health to regen? It's regenning now. Scared me. Scared. Okay.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Hi, Jester, how are you, love? Welcome in. Raiders, welcome. If you don't know who I am, my name is Nana Salad. Welcome to Salad World. We play a variety of games here, mostly airing towards the horror, but the biggest horror of all is I'm really shit at playing games. Welcome in. What are you playing? Oh, Requiem. How are you enjoying it? Have you finished it? I've not played it yet. I don't have the money to buy it. I don't have the money to buy it. Terrified of this game. This game is terrifying. Have you played the Poppy Playtimes? Third one was evil. Third one was fucking awful. And the fourth one, this one's so scary. It's so good. I'm glad you did just beat it. I fucking hated the third one, and this one is scaring the shit out of me. It's something. We just met Doey. Oh my god.
Oh,
keep
my
forgetting about
name's
this.
Salad. I play in Pink Twitch streamer from our plays Twitch games like Animal Crossing, and I love you. Sorry.
Fine.
Fuck you! Content! Where's the little voodoo?
Oh, fucking hell.
Stop getting inside me! Here she goes, here she comes, running down the fucking hall, going.
Structure boner with your muff.
No.
Oh god.
What when people say like finger blast somebody's fart box? So they're obviously doing that with their tongue. Wood thing maybe? No. Nope. Oh. Not that I'm telling you what to do. If you need to go oh, doors open. Oh, that was mean.
Let's suck it up right in the tit. If you had not heard the news, the Queen is dead. Still my favorite one. Oh, and I forgot this is March. This is March. I forgot to change my calendar over. Oh no. Why does my mouse come outside of my thing? Escaping. What the work that I'm gonna have to do to this wall. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's 1st of March. Welcome back, pirate. My chair keeps getting caught on cables. Help if you guys heard the sound. I think I should.
Through the showers. We should be able to make it into the safe haven from there.
Oh yeah, I didn't get a jump scare. Get fucking grabbed.
So, we go.
At least you managed to get kissy.
Go.
I guess. Are these guys okay? Oh, they're peeking from the showers. Yeah, from the cupboards and stuff. Oh. Are they all? Are they all toys? At least these guys aren't attacking me, I suppose. Fucking terrifying. So focused on RE9 if we missed it becoming March, right?
What's going on? What's... Kissy! Goodness. What happened?
We need to get her help. Now!
Poppy. Is that really... Right. Take her to one of the beds. I'll check the defenses. See if something's still outside.
Not just something. It's him. He's out there.
You brought him down? We'll talk about this later. For now, I'll make sure out there is where he stays.
Locking down safe haven. Reactivating the defenses.
What about all the little toys we saw out in the hall? Are they just gonna leave them? Or Are they just gonna leave them out there?
Get some rest, okay?
Are they just leaving them? Hi, Wolfie. Thank you so much for. Awful is what it is, Pirate. It's awful. That was Kirby. That was Kirby. Hi, Pasta. Of course I hate it. My son loves Kirby. And it's just, I really don't. It makes me feel nasty. And on my VTuber, it fully looked like it had her titty in its mouth. It wasn't funny. I freaked the fuck out. It just reminded me of Monarch. It happened to Monarch as well. I don't know if I can find it actually. You'll like. Let me see if I can find it. But thank you for the bits, Wolfie. Why is it not typing? Yeah, it's this one. I think it's this one. Yeah, oh my god. There's so many clips of it. There's so many. I just let me show you. Just, you know, this is exactly what it makes me think of every single time. It's Zamalee, aka Monarch. I don't know why it's
today,
it's muted.
and the director was
so she was talking about something super important
on YouTube, and the next recommended TikTok on the screen pulled up in front of me was the Slurpin McGorpin Kirby TikTok, and the engineer was like, "Oh my god, I saw that," and the director was like, "Well, let me click it." I'm like, "No! Before you click it, disclaimer, please! I didn't know that was a thing. I was like, there's a thing called Tanji. That's an overlay. Chat can pay money, and I didn't know it was a thing. And they found it. They found that, and they put that on screen, and we watched it, and it was really embarrassing. And I hate all of you. Is all I wanted to say about that. Oh, we hate you too.
Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna show it in that one.
I cracked up and I was like, you guys are embarrassing
it's not
me to
this
the
one.
professionals I work with. How dare you?
It's not this one. It's not this one. I don't know if like where it is, but it's fucking terrible. I guess there's only like here. It's reaction. It's this I don't know who this is.
All right, next meme.
Joseph Mousy and Friends.
Videos for days. What's this one?
Yeah, so this is her showing her. She literally comes back screaming, "What is that? What is that?"
Did it have the sound effects? The sound effects is what gets me.
Yeah, it does. It has the noises.
The slurp, the glorp.
She literally comes back, and she obviously does the same thing I do, and she has her fucking headphones on, and all you can hear is the slurp. Slurp. Of the Kirby. And I'm pretty sure you can place the Tangia wherever you want on the screen. So somebody deliberately stuck it right there. I have no words. Except, fuck you, Wolfie. Yeah, you freely place it. You place the Tangia. So that one was deliberately placed on her, and on my one... Nice polish with the hiccup. Wolfie, I always spell your name wrong in my paperwork. I'm sorry. I forget your U. I hate it here. Hi, Cody. Day is it today? Sunday. Medication time. Alright! It's probably a good idea. If any of you guys need to take any medication, you should take your medication too. Hiccups. Hi, Helheim. No, not typing it. When I'm writing it. At least Kirby has fun. Yeah.
I know it had gotten this bad. I need to make this right.
How are you going to make it right?
It's true. The orphans weren't killed during the Hour of Joey. They were taken.
Boom!
In the labs. The prototype's home. They are alive, but sleeping.
How does she know
They're
this?
with him. And he knows we're here. So, if we're going to free them and stop the prototype, we need to plan for both at the same time.
I would love to make Poppy's dress.
The red smoke you redirected from Playcare? It's an accelerant. All it needs is high pressure and a little spark, and it ignites. The plan is this. We'll fill the foundation with smoke and line it with old mining charges. Then once you, me, and Kissy
Fucking sad that Kirby gets more titties than me recently! I don't know how to respond to that, Trickster. I don't know how to respond to that. I am wearing a dress, by the way. Just my hair keeps covering it. I know it looks like I'm naked, but I promise I'm not naked. I might as well be.
This place sky high. That's our revenge.
Damn. You guys are fucking brutal to each other.
Go to Doey. See what he needs. I'll be here.
Thanks for the support, Pirate. Right? Just getting stuck in there.
Five 513808.
It didn't Read it properly. It's also backwards. That's Wolfie. Wolfie, that's boobies. But backwards. Yeah. Also, the thing didn't finish saying it. Good try, Wolfie. I know what you were trying to say. It was obviously boobies. Well, because on a calculator, that's how you had to type it, and then you'd flip it upside down to show it say boobies, right? Because you couldn't do it the other way. On the calculator. You had to do it upside down. What happened to Kissy? Anyway. Damn. I miss my mommy. Together we are safe. Best food is pizza! Nope. Cheese. This is not chicken. Oh god. I miss tacos. Fries? Candy? Oh, they miss food. Not eating that. Gross, my tummy hurts. So hungry. This isn't food. I like trains. I like rockets. Oh hey, and it's Catnap. Looking fucking terrifying. Yup. Is there a lot of interesting batteries? I don't think we've found the blue batteries yet, have we?
Hiya, pal.
Cats.
Got something I want to talk to you about. In here.
I heard somebody at my door,
above.
but tough luck.
What you survived.
I did. I see
It's
football.
all true.
Oh!
We need your help. The voice out there, the one in the prison, they call him the Doctor. Dr. Harley Sawyer. He was
I
the
guessed.
scientist in charge of
Joey, you're in the way.
us. You don't know what he is. How he's still alive.
Again.
He works with the prototype.
Of course he does.
Us, starving us, making us sick and
angry. You're not you when you're hungry. Eat Snickers.
He controls it all with an Omni hand, we think. The executives used them. It's a battery, a key, the master control to anything in the entire factory. And with it, he commands everything down here. Everything.
Tomorrow script.
But this.
What, and after that, just do it.
Completely on its own grid, away from the prison. For a time, it kept us safe. But now, I need you to stop the Doctor. To take his Omni hand. We'll need it for the generator. And if you want red smoke in the Foundation, you'll need it too.
Baby.
The toys out there in Safe Haven. They're my family.
Oh, do it.
I understand what Poppy wants. What she believes is right. Destroy the factory. Destroy him.
Does it not destroy it for that?
I ask you to consider, if we throw everything away, everyone, just to kill the prototype, how much do we waste? I know the others might believe it's right, that we should bury everything, but let's just think about it. Head for the infirmary whenever you're ready to leave. There's sewer access inside. That's your safest path to the No Man's Land. And to him.
There's a
But if
boop
you
for
need
pirate.
to catch your breath, our safe haven is also yours.
Aw, So basically he's telling me not to destroy the factory because it'll kill everybody else? Is that what he's saying? Because it'll kill everybody! Oh, sadness. Sagittarius.
Hey, I'm Chicken! Wanna go outside and hang out?
The tiny kissy looking at me.
No, they just let her in.
What are you guys talking? What are you talking about?
We don't know, so let's just be careful, especially around her new friend.
These guys are talking about me.
They might be listening.
What gave you that idea? What gave you that idea? Huh? You freak. Just stare. They're all just staring at me. Which one's the sewer access? This one? No? Not this one. No. Is it gonna be this one? No. There's a storage. There's just more of them in there. Bless them. They seem to be making noises. And I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, so how do I get to the sewer? Ah. Oh. Oh, is this pictures of all the children? Oh. Yes. Kind of sad. I will leave you to it. Where do I go? What? Oh, the infirmary, he said.
Doc Day says, fetch!
Doc Day says, fetch! Oh, I see a thing. Got a piece of paper, yo! Let me see, overview, Safe Haven. Safe Haven, Darwin Silva. Project lead, Cyril Warrenbach. Project goals: create a reinforced, easily defensible central location for security staff equipped with blast doors, defenses, and multiple emergency entrances, exits. Design and implement an independent electrical network, including an on-site generator. Wire a series of high-voltage electrical coils into the network, capable of deterring intruders. Install reinforced blast doors capable of withstanding external pressure greater than 50 psi. Construct 3 to 4 exterior pathways, each with reinforced doorways and failsafes. Secondarily, construct a discrete emergency elevator system capable of transporting key personnel from upper floors. Project timeline 10 to 12 months. Limitation setbacks, misprioritization of overall prison construction needs further clarity, worksite hazards, budget constraints. Well, I mean, I guess they built it.
Won't last much longer.
This is kind of sad.
Please, do you have any food?
No, I don't. But your toys, you shouldn't need food. Oh, so we're looking for an orange tape before we go down, right? Oh look, an orange tape. Your tail is so long. E. 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 E.
way down. So, this is what we have to work with.
Do you believe it's doable?
Sure, yeah. It's doable.
Good. Remember, our timetable here is tight. If there's anything you need from me, do not hesitate.
Actually, I've got something I want to talk to you about. It's important.
I'm listening.
It's important.
My company. We've built a lot for you over the years, and believe me, we've always been accommodating. We just did the work you paid us to do.
And your point here is...
I don't like what I'm supposed to be building here. Look, the game station, whatever. It'll be fun for the kids. Underground production plants. Sure, maximize production. Makes a kind of sense. As much as any of this, I suppose. But
okay, what's your problem?
What in the world would a toy company need with a prison? When my people were building Playcare, all Mr. Ludwig could talk about was how much good it could do. And all you needed was a look at the man to know he believed every word of it. I need to hear that this is still the same company. If we're gonna make this thing for you, then I need that assurance. It's a game. Something for the kids. Anything. Mr. Ritterman?
Let me give you a bit of history, friend. In 1972, you signed a contract, a legally binding piece of paper that says whatever is asked of you, you do it. We asked. You did. In 1990, you signed another, a renewal. In it, had you bothered at all to read it, you'd have found a small clause. Any and all directives will be accomplished in the appropriate time and with appropriate compensation should the project be completed to satisfaction. Your name rests at the bottom of that document, and I remember because it was the ugliest bit of cursive I've ever seen. So now you do the work, because we've given you a directive.
Mr. Ritterman, we're near the...
Yes. Yes, we are. All of us are. On a ledge. Great things are coming. Great things that will someday make a lot of people very happy. But to do so, to make that dream real, we need this. Otherwise, there's a place we're all for. Together. I'm a businessman, Mr. Silver, and I don't like to get angry. I get paid to see that things get done. And this, like everything else, will get done.
Boom! Bad guys, Ken. Bad guys. It's clear that the company went weird after Mr. Ludwig died, right?
Hey, you want to see something cool?
Thanks, Wolfie. Thanks, Wolf. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Yeah, you probably freaked Little Red the fuck out. Little Red hates clowns. Aw, that's kind of pretty.
My stomach. It hurts. Mine too. When's the last time you ate? I can't remember, honestly. Neither can I. It feels like forever. Which will kill us first, you think? The doctor or hunger? I prefer not to even think about it.
I'm just a baby. Just a baby. these all small toys? Another tape that we can put in here. I've not seen another one, have you? All the books. Right. Playtime lemonade. You're just a baby. Why not, like... I think the unicorn is dead. It's not moving. The Green Bunny is looking where I launch my hands. Weird. Okay, well there's apparently another tape somewhere. Possibly. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Wait, why are my hands disappeared? Hello? It's dark. Why did it put my hands away, which has my torch? Why would you put the hands away? Game? Hello? Can I get my hands back? Hello? Thank you. What the fuck? I didn't do that. Oh my god. Wait, I'm in the sewers. This doesn't feel safe.
I think you might be wrong, Poppy. You want...
It's the best for everyone, Doey. That no trace of this place is left. We agree to that.
I know. But us, everyone in there, we're not just things gone wrong. We're people. Can't you see that?
I can. And I'm sorry.
They look up to me, Poppy. And I've looked after them the best I could. You disappeared. You left us. We looked and we looked, and there was just nothing. No sign of you. Can you even tell me why?
I had to leave. I had no choice.
That's not good enough. We've starved down here. We've been hunted. And now you're asking us to burn everything? All of us? We've made our life protecting these toys. And they've saved us in more ways than one.
We, Poppy, she needs you. Done what I could.
I wish there were another way, Doey. But I just don't see it. We'll talk about this later.
Doey. I can see his point. I can see his point. So, like, is there two endings to this game where we don't blow it up? Oh, I mean, there's a 5, right? So we can't blow it up. That's crazy. Yes, I'm trying to figure out what they're doing. Hi, Mighty Wizard Prog. Shit yourself, playing Roblox of all things. Oh no. What were you playing? That made you Cack yourself. Hold on, I wish to have a quick look. Okay. Okay. It's the elevator. Playing a game called Crush Depth, the best way I can describe it is bootleg Subnautica. The fuck. There. I don't know why people don't, like, make their own spin on things. Why do they have to copy shit? Excuse me. You see that? I was like that, and then it just went. I don't know what happened. 300 meters, couldn't see nothing. Suddenly I'm being eaten by a leviathan. Ocean and leviathans. Oh. But they're not okay. Fair. Still sounds spooky dooky. Chancellor's report. For all intent and purposes, Matthew Hollard is a dream child. He is thoughtful, kind, considerate, understanding. And while maybe not as intelligent as some of the other children, averaging only B to C level work in school, nor as physically gifted, he more than makes up for this in his charm and charisma. There's nobody down here who isn't fond of the boy. It's just a shame that he came to us already a boy of 15, well into his puberty. Most parents look for a child a lot younger. He understands. Though he rarely speaks on it, I know Matthew suffers from deep insecurities. I've read the reports on an accident that put him in here. He blames himself for the family he couldn't save, and I believe he's on the road to healing, but the way is long, and nobody mourns the same. He's become something of a leader to the younger children, though, even in the books late into the afternoon. We allow it, sorry. The Adventures of the Word Wizard is his favourite. They listen to him when he breaks up fights in the playhouse and hang on almost every word he says, and seeing him like this, assuming this role, I think it's what he needs. Should he age out, I might even request bringing him onto the staff. Signature, Claire Harper. He is a good candidate for 1322C should his personality mesh with the other two, but please be gentle if you pick him. He's a fine young man. The future we're fighting for would be a waste if we sacrificed too many like him. Stella. That's terrifying. Your heart's actually pounding. You're just here. That's fair, Wolfie. I appreciate that you're here. What was that we picked up? Another tape? Wait, there's a green tape player down here. Okay, and the door is closed from where we came in. I didn't even find the black tape player, and I feel really bad. Because now we're not going to know anything about the doctor.
Interruption. We've successfully extracted subject 1322, specifically 1322B from the Home Sweet Home. Before said interruption, I attempted to detail the subject's condition and overview the suitability of one Kevin Barnes in relation to Project Dowie. The neural abnormalities noted in Dr. Newman's report are detailed in connection to behavioral issues demonstrated within play care. Trouble getting along with others, aggressive and often confrontational social tendencies, and an otherwise combative nature clearly relay that Kevin is, put simply, a problem child. What friends he does have, he's reported to have attacked in moments of intense intense play. These tendencies raise concerns. The subject excels in all physical tests.
Video is almost done.
Reflexes, reaction time, and mental fortitude
I'm gonna have
all tested
soup
well above
after
average
stream.
in game station examinations. So, in spite of said concerns, in Dr. Sawyer's eyes, Kevin is ideal for the project. However, if his use in this particular experiment is to move forward, we need to ensure we're not creating a time bomb just as we've begun stabilizing the entire project. If we're to create an experiment that can fulfill multiple assigned roles, we can't allow any single consciousness to throw the others off. Even a simple misregulation of emotions means we
Gonna be
have
green pea and ham.
900 pounds
Liquid
of
diet.
dough
No,
that
it's
can shift
I just don't
however
always
it
want to cook
pleases
food.
and can turn on even those it
Not on my
trusts
liquid diet
simply
exam. Got
because it
my
was
surgery
overwhelmed by
appointment.
a stray feeling. Regardless,
Should be soon
Sawyer's
though.
word is law. And subjects 1, 3, 2, 2,
I've tried it.
A
It's
and
not.
C are to be
It's
gathered
not
for
anything
processing
special.
first thing tomorrow
Just tastes like
morning.
cold soup.
Thus, all we can do is plan our safeguards accordingly. Yes, that's all we can do.
Exactly. What's your favorite soup? What's your favorite soup, chat? Before my allergy got worse, I used to love tomato soup with cheese. Tomato soup with a cheese toasty. Oh my god, it was amazing. I low-key miss tomato soup. Okay, I high-key miss tomato soup.
Hiya there. I'm Joey. I can be anything you need.
Oh, that's such a bad joke.
Good thing I have your imagination to give me shape. I can never make up my mind. When you want a little fun, stretch around, play around, fun. There's only one thing you need.
I don't know what that said. I go for tin of fruit or something. Italian tomato soup. I think currently I'm sitting at either chili and squash or the Thai restaurant in town or jalapeno corn chowder. Interesting. Interesting.
Hey, can you hear me? There's something. When you get the Omni... Hopefully, it's nothing. Might not be.
Well, that didn't fucking help anything. He's a creepy fucker and I don't know why. I mean, he is a creepy fucker. You gotta mold with it. Another note. Reconnaissance report. That was the wrong button. 10/1/2005 or 1995. Prototype's been finding ways past the traps, don't know how, have to keep changing the setups to keep him away. He was right outside the door last night, just staring and tapping at the wall. Looking to think about since it's that clanking of metal, those spidery legs, that face. We've double checked every entrance, made sure this place is good and locked down still. Who knows how long these defenses will last. We're completely surrounded now, all sides, even above and below. Nowhere left to turn, no place left to hide. End of the line. Damn. Yeah, I have to remember it was 95. This was 95, not fucking 2005. Oh, damn. There's skins here. There's skins here. What am I supposed to... I see something over there. How do I do? people. How do I do? Barry. I don't think I want to have. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, could I have it go down any of them, or is it gotta go down, is it gonna go down a specific one? God, I don't know. Oh, it went down this one. Okay. Okay, okay. I still don't understand how this helps me. Why come I can't grab a hold of this one? Oh, because there's a thing in the way. And that door is closed. Is there no way for me to... No. I obviously need to power it, but the only power thingy I saw was back there. Oh god, oh god, with this one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That's two. So where's the third one? I only needed two, didn't I? I only needed two. Where's the other one? Over here? Can't do this one. How do I do it? I pressed the wrong button. So how am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to do this if it won't let me move it? Oh, wait. Come on. Okay, now I got it. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm smart. It's saved. Where do you think is the best place to end this? What are we looking? Find and defeat the Find and defeat the doctor, it says. Yeah, because it's that simple, right? Super easy peasy. There's so many of them. How did they get all these children? How did they get all these children and turn them into fucking plushies? Does the game explain that at some point? Where do I go? Where do I go? Dear God. Maybe I can... What the fuck was that noise? Seriously, what the fuck was that noise? I don't... Okay. Can I take you? I cannot take it. Okay. Excuse me, game. No creepy whispering, please. No creepy whisper, please. Please, no. How do I do this? Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go and what do I do? I seem to be kind of confused. I don't see where I go. Where do I come from? Where do I go? I don't think I fall down there. That looks like death. I can't jump over there. It's too far. There's definitely a cable over there of some sort. Can I not? Swing! Hell yeah! We did it! Okay, we're looking for... Okay, there's a red hand, there's a blue hand. But... snake's over here. Leave this place alone. I mean, I'm trying, but like... I can't. Feels like a bad idea. This feels like a really bad idea. Did any Scott shows you guys would recommend? No. How? Power circuit power off. Oh, I'm gonna get eaten. Is this like a little hidey spot? Is that what this is? A little hidey spot? My god. Input current to function. can't see me. There's a fucking light in everything here. Where is he now? Are you kidding? It won't let me move. It won't let me move. Where is he? Oh no, this is mean. He ain't a pussycat. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. He's making those noises, by the way. He's making those noises. That music. Yarnaby, you're a bit stupid. Yarnaby, you're really stupid. Yep, it's Yarnaby. Come on, Yarnaby, get moving. Butt scratches. Do you not give butt scratches? And back this way. Fuck. It goes. I just want him to move. Nope. Shit. Oh, shit. I feel like this was a bad idea. I feel like this is a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Why did I panic and go up here? This is a bad idea. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, his mouth opens like that, not like that. I do. Sometimes living in the closet is fine too. No shame. Wait, can I get out yet? Can't get out. Oh no, chat. Oh no, chat, what have I done? Chat, what have I done? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. It's okay. We're okay. It's fine. We're okay. Okay, this is another tight spot. Yeah. There's no power. I heard him. Yeah. Uh-oh. Do I just leave it here? Do I save it here? What do I do? What do we do? Because I'm cognate of the time. Cognate? Cognate? What the fuck? Like, do we just leave it here? This is a checkpoint, right? Oh, Oh. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Can you believe this? I'm on my second channel by mistake. Who is this? Who is this right here? Who is this? Who is this? Oh, look, I'm gonna follow myself. Yeah, I'm not following myself. I'm following myself. But we're on the front page. We're on the front page, chat. We're suggested. We're in the suggested live channels. Tato's on? I don't know how long Tato is going for. She's about to play Requiem. What is this? Oh. Oh, there's badges you can get for subbing or gifting to people in Thingy. We need to follow. We're gonna log out. But Tots is on. I need to log back in. I'm on the wrong channel. I'm on the wrong channel. But yeah, we should we save it there? Like leave it here? You're not following yourself, I know, right? I don't know if Tots is going to be going on for much longer. But I'm actually starving. Like, I'm actually starving. Like, my stomach is sitting there, like, trying to eat itself. Probably doesn't help that I ate a lot of fucking... a lot of, chocolate, and I really shouldn't have done that. I guess we'll carry on with it on Tuesday. Carry on with it on Tuesday. So if you want to see me fail the rest of this game, we'll finish it on Tuesday. I'm just gonna exit out of it, obviously. Let me see. So many people are playing Resident Evil Requiem. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Too many people. I think we should go and see Tots. I know that she's been feeling the same way about streaming as I have. Finding it difficult with I forgot to close the game down, and the fucking dog just came sniffing right at the gap I'm in. I just shit myself. So yes, we're gonna finish it on Tuesday. Try your best to stick around for Tato. I know she's been feeling the same about streaming as what I have been. Finding it really difficult. Just keep your chin up about carrying on streaming. Because we've both been having severe problems with our viewership, and we don't understand why. So yeah, I know that she's currently playing Resident Evil Requiem, so even if you can't stick around, I know that it'll mean a lot to her if you lurk. So if you lurk for her, I know it'll mean a lot to her. It means a lot here as well. So yeah. But I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much, and I will come back. I'll be back on Tuesday. Okay. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay, bye. Good night.